I'm a bit late. A bit later than I want to be. Well, I hope you guys are okay with a late night stream. Oh boy. What's up, everybody? I am Crytek Emma. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Today's a pretty big day because the game has 4th anniversary, which is not something I'm accustomed to knowing about because I've just started this game. This is like the 10th stream of this game, actually. It's kind of crazy to think about. This stream gonna be a bit long because relationship stories soon again. But I'll do something a little different in this one. Some of the relationship stories have been somewhat enjoyable. This stream's gonna be interesting. I might do polls. There is gameplay I'm gonna do. I'm getting close to level 50, but it looks like we won't get that till possibly the next stream. I do. Let's prepare this in the meantime while that loads, since it takes me a while to get to the screen. The timing. Hold on. Okay, nothing really crazy has happened. Let's do this first. I'm almost done. Dun 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 dun. I hope this be protected. Well, the position never really changed because these are earbuds, but yeah. I think this is good. First, dogs chat. Close this. So here we go. Sensei, thank you for celebrating our 4th anniversary with us. 600 gems tomorrow in the mail? For real, for real? Interesting. If I had played this game long enough, I recognize most of them. Some of them I haven't seen yet, like these ones. Or this one. I think I saw in my cafe once. This looks like Neru. Saya. I keep forgetting her name from the... I keep wanting to call them Valkyrie Squad. Why do I want to keep calling them that? Oh, I'm not gonna try to remember it right now. This looks like Murray. This looks like That's crazy. I forgot her name already. Given that we did her relationship story last week, this is someone we actually haven't met yet. But I've seen her face show up a few times on the wish screen or the pull screen, whatever you want to call it. It's actually crazy I forgot her name. That makes me sad. Had a music video? Huh. The end cover release. Should double check this again. That not loading for real? Really? Try it again. Damn, I actually can't get this to open. Why? Guess I have to wait then. In hopes that it actually is working. Sorry for the long build up. This is just how it is when I load into the game the first time of the day. If I had loaded into the game earlier today, this wouldn't be loading up this slowly. Just shows how old this computer is. Damn, I actually gonna load into the game before this. That's kind of messed up. This is... Right now I can't see chat and I'm sorry about that. I'm a little bit worried actually that it might not load at all. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Really? the stream. I'm so confused why. Okay, there it is. Holy moly. If that opened up. There we go. Now I can't see the chat. Even though it doesn't really matter, because once I go into the game, I won't be able to see chat for a long time. I decide to check. And that's on me, to be honest. The usefulness of a second monitor would be a virtue, though. Anyways, guess we can do this now. Oh. Hello, Alana.
いつもお疲れ様です。先生、こちらは私からのプレゼントです。
Ooh. 4th year anniversary login bonus. Gems, gems. Man, what is this? These rewards can only be earned through the event. Speaking of, there's a lot of gems to pick up. Also, yeah, the woman I couldn't remember the name of is standing before us. That's kind of hilarious, I forgot her name. Anyways, not intentional, it just happened to be like that. I've been here for 4 years since it. What if I told you this is not even my first year playing this game? Feels just like yesterday that I was waiting for it in the chest. I remember how hopeful I was for the moment that I would finally see you coming from beyond the horizon. Have you enjoyed these last 4 years together, Sensei? Being with you has been the most wonderful and touching experience I've ever had. I want to stay by your side forever, so congratulations on our 4th anniversary, and thank you, Sensei. With love, Arona. So I at least check what the screen looks like. I haven't actually checked it a single time, but that's just a new screen. I don't know. New recruits. There is a lot of gems in here that I didn't pick up. I usually wait to do it on stream just because I think it's hilarious. So, looks like they give us another 600. There's a 200 there, 300 here, free rewards here. Total assault, which I can't even do, gave us resources from it. Gems, resource boxes for, what was this for again? Artifact choice box, which I'm going to take advantage of that. There was a gift choice box, which I was really excited to see. Gems, gems, gems. Cool. Gems, gems. I actually needed this. I actually been running out of that. And I've been running out of this. Well, except for actually those, but... How much is in here? There was more than a temple last time I checked. Ooh. Ooh. Also, I got these rewards from... Oh. I guess I was wrong which one I did. Was it not Total Assault? It was Grand Assault. Okay, yeah, that was the one I didn't do. Or can't do yet. Yeah, that. That's just a nice amount of those. Yes. I'm just gonna quickly go over here. Because, actually, there was an easier way for me to do this. But I just didn't want to forget Sakurako. Okay. That's crazy, I forgot her name. So much was on my mind this week. So much happened. Making assuming other things. That's only a part of the course, to be honest. But this happens when I overload my brain with so much information that I just forget things at times. Now let's go over here. There is a joint firing drill that appeared like Monday after the end of last week's stream, which is a little bit upsetting if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just like, brother. It appeared at a time where I'm just like, why? Well, at least we can do it in the stream before it's gone. So there's that. I've been grinding this over and over because I hate Serenity books. We're getting close to 50, which is cool. But the thing that really sucks is that the person we're gonna do relationship story for, I haven't been able to get the type of gift I wanted to get for Hoshino, which upset me greatly. Listen. Every now and then, every time I stream, it's gonna look a little bit different. I want her. So I got her up. Also her as well. Before I do anything. There it is. I worked on the Yana a lot, which was a bit surprising. She just kept appearing, so I was like, freaking. Same with her. Ah, she started appearing in here now. Ooh. Oh yeah, she started appearing. I just decided, hey, why not? I forgot that which makes me sad to say that. Okay. I feel like, hold on. Your turn. I don't know why I feel like doing this one. It comes 2 levels. I probably should consider actually doing that one, but I decided to give her a little bit more attention to. So, plus I'm close to rank 5 here? Oh, interesting. Why not?
先生と一緒のパトロールはいつもよりも短く感じます。なんででしょうか。まだあくまでロマンに近いけど、いつか
Taha
宇
and
宙
I
に
believe
行
the
って
other
み
girl's
たい。
name was Summer.
簡単ではないと思うけど、その時は
Cool.
先生も連れて行ってあげるよ。
I haven't been able to get a chance to do Mutsuki, which made me sad because I'm probably gonna focus her after the Awaru students are finished. Maybe this one.
先生に出会えて本当に良かったです。
Wait.
そうでなかったら私は
Oh, she went for 3 to 4. I was like, wait a second. Did I do that right? Also, the heck, she did not show up very often.
テック先生、さまざまな授業
Freaking, Iori. I figured about the get her name, but when it comes to, who I could do next, or I should level up now that I'm about to go to the cafe, I'm debating. I did quite a few to each cut today, so I wonder how many recollection, artworks we're gonna get in this stream. I wonder. Kind of curious, actually. I worked on Hoshino so much this week, I'm a little bit upset that I couldn't do more for her, but her friendship, her relationship level is only 11. I was hoping, not to get that, but to get this. I'm gonna still try for it. It just looks like I'm not gonna get that in the stream unless I get lucky. She went up to level 8. I think she wasn't even level 1 when I had done it, because I think I got her at the end of the last stream. She kept appearing a lot, so I decided, heck, why not? And then she appeared in the cafe once. Kind of feel bad for Nona, but I'll probably do more for her soon. Same with Azusa, but I kind of just stopped at again the collection artwork. I want to do more for Yuri. I'm gonna definitely do that next as well. If I actually see her, that is. Now we got 44 in Momotag, or 45, but we both know it's not actually that amount. It seemed to double the text or responses in theirs, I guess is how I would put it. That does happen over here, just this. So I'm pretty sure I showed the last stream. Nothing has really changed, I don't think. Yeah. I'm probably gonna save those polls though. So over here. Yo, homie, how's it going for ya? What is good? What is good, bro? What is good? Chilling. Lot of shit going on, bro. Right now, I'm just trying to stay positive. I want to update on things next weekend, but I can't do it this weekend on things. I'm just steadily hoping to be able to announce that I have like a method to hopefully eventually pull somewhere in the future as like a good news that I'm able to I guess extend hope that in the future I can confidently say I'll be able to get something and be able to talk about, how I'm gonna evolve from here now that I'm able to do something. in the meantime. Oh, she appeared again. Wait, this was the girl that danced around the lantern. I hope I find her. This girl. This is my first time seeing this one actually. Is this Asuna? Oh no, that's not Asuna. That's freaking Akane as a bunny girl. That's the girl from the bunny, yeah. Squad and the rabbit squad actually. Then this girl. It's like her fourth time in here. There she is. Yes, I can show it on stream now. She just kind of like dances around it, and I'm just like, what the hell? Well, I guess I can't say dancing, but she just kind of like moves around it. I don't even know why she doesn't, but it's cute. So Akane as a bunny girl is very interesting. That's her voice. That actually fits her so well. That's kind of effed up actually. Also learned that you can actually interact with this, and I'll give you a choice that you can play the video. Oh my god, her face actually looks like that. Dude. With her big breasted ass, it's kind of like freaking me out a little bit. Seeing her face drooling like that. Oh, Akane and Bunny Girl is actually kind of... Also, things have changed ever so slightly in here. Obviously, it's not going to get that much better. But eventually, I will update on it. Yeah, well, attention. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get to speak to Akko today. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a recollection art for Yane today. I wonder if I should do someone who hasn't. Oh yeah, it's because I give her so much attention, I can't get her to 15. I'm debating if I should even bother doing that today. Oh, her name is Kotama. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, really just... No, that's not who I'm thinking about. Where is she at? The one I was just thinking about. Okay, I did get her name wrong. Called her Samaria. Freaking Suzume. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna invite Serica. I haven't invited Serica here yet. I was thinking about waiting till I got Hoshino to 15, but that's just not gonna happen. So I won't even get her 15 till next time I stream next weekend. You and your cute cat ears. I can see how bad my mouse is by doing that. Jesus. It's funny I forgot. Wait, when did she get over here?
主人様は本当に特別なお方なのです。
She didn't say anything, she just does her thing. Also, the other person, I found out the person that sits by the locker, you know, reads whatever she's reading, that was supposed to be, Hiyori, I believe her name was, from the Arya Squad. Had found out about that. After a little bit of a check. But then her face also looked memorable. That being said, who... There's someone I'm trying to remember, I can't remember, but I could go to my way for the other one. Because I know exactly what type of character she is. From the Rabbit Squad. Alright. Let Sakurako rock the screen until Hoshino appears. She's definitely getting one. Come on, she's friendship 11. There's no way she isn't getting one. I'll be pissed if she doesn't. Oh my god. Alright, am I over here? I'm not over here. Shotgun no Sensu feels like a different character when I see her. Fubuki swimsuit. Oh my goodness. This is that person I said we haven't met yet, but there's a short story about her in the Gehenna Prefect meeting. Hina. But that is Hiyori. Moe. Oh, I meant Moe. Of course. Okay. About to hit level 49. I think I'm gonna do that now because we got all that energy to run with. I'm thinking about doing area mission 10. I've been thinking about doing it in this stream today. But it ended at 51. I guess it would, no, it would end at 50 since it's starting at 46. I want to do it in this stream. But oh well. We got a lot of resources built up, by the way. Preparing for tier 4, looking at. If we don't get, I don't know if I want to pull on it, but I don't want to do that. Part of me keep thinking it'd be fun to try for 1 5-star since we're gonna get gems back anyways. But I'm not gonna just do that. It just feels kind of wrong. Because obviously, what is the merit in doing that? Because I'm addicted? The pulling in this game isn't as addicting as like Genshin or Bleach Brave Souls though. So I can't even really do that for real. But yeah, I still want to do like a little bit. A little bit. I feel kind of useless to do that, but just a little bit. Because I won't end up streaming another stream this weekend. This is like the only stream of Blue Arc I'm going to do this weekend. That's part of the reason why I want to do a little bit. $77 of that, 64 of this. A load of the bag, yeah. Sure. Interesting. Alright, there we go, level 49. Actually, I always wait till this stream to even do this. So how many things did I just not pick up for a while? Anything to the higher level through the lessons section, total area rank 35. Huh. 150 energy.
これで急ぎの案件はすごい。もう解決されたんですか？
Okay. Nothing else has happened here. Because need to do mission 10. I might do this thing. Might.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。学園交流会ではさまざまな成長剤。学園交流会では一番楽は
I'm still thinking about the joint firing drill, dude. I could do it now, or I could do it a little bit later. I'm thinking about doing it a bit later.
暇だな。いつから来てました？
Should I get that? I don't know. Get all this. I need all of this. Alright, we have Grand Assault stuff. I could use this right now, actually. And I had said to myself, I know exactly what I'm going to buy. It's either I'm going to buy this, or I'm going to buy this, which is very tempting. Or I'm going to go down here and buy some of these, which I think this is what my focus is on. Unless, let me see, total assault. The stuff I already bought out of here already be bought up. Let me see. Yep, it's still bought up. God damn it. I could do Abydos, but I'm not trying to do Abydos. Could I do Millennium? Not yet. Thought about doing this because there is one character that wants that. We're gonna do joint firing drill later, I believe. Tempted to get the actual disc because there's some kits I want to get it for. It's mostly just Gehenna that I really want to get it for. But I just used a bunch of 20 bucks the other day, so I want to do it. I'll think about that right now. Should I try to see if there's anything I can use the total soul stuff for? It might just be this stuff though. Cause I actually do need more of that. I don't know if that's even worth doing that, but I do need that. I do need that. Cause despite what you might think, I am slowly leveling these guys. I even decided to level them the other day, which is why I was saying earlier. I was scared on like leveling up materials and stuff, which was kind of ridiculous if I have to say. I did level up some character skills. Hers wasn't one of them, but I was tempted to use this, but I ended up working on somebody else. Then Tatehyakiyako students. What? What? Okay. Nine out of the 15. Interesting. I think I did her a little bit, but I don't remember what I did. Was it just the barrier? It might have been the barrier. Did I do anything with Sakurako? I don't think so, but I feel like I did. I remember leveling up one of these. I can level this up right now. Bro. Interesting. Oh yeah, I did work on Koharu a little bit. Said I'd probably end up doing this too, cause yeah. Should circle back to Yuri eventually. I'll think about it. It's crazy that today's show I'm gonna end up doing a different Kyoko. But actually I think I did a little bit of this Kyoko as well, didn't I? Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting for the recollection stories. As for anything else, nothing has really happened down here. I've been debating if I want to even bother with this, because without even, I don't feel like pulling on any of those. I'm just thinking about this character right now. But it feels kind of wrong to do that, 'cause I know that they can just randomly appear eventually, right? I want to assume that's how that banner typically works. Okay. I think we can start now. So let's head past the Sakurako and let's get started. We got a lot here. Luigi, that was one person there. I forgot. Yeah, I haven't forgotten her name at least. Haka, Suzume, makes sense. Yoshimi, makes sense. Hanai, you know what? I need to check her actually, cause I keep forgetting her name. Until I actually pull her, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna keep forgetting her name. But actually, can I find her in here? I probably could. I don't know if she's in here though, but I'll check anyways. So I always keep forgetting her name. Chihiro Himari. Amy and Associate is insane, by the way. Yeah. Wait, let's check her then. She's on banner right now. Kaho. Huh. There she is. This person. Keep forgetting her name. Mine. Amori Mine. Remedial Knights. Yeah, there we go. I like calling it Valkyrie because I just kind of like their their facade, but that sounds kind of weird that that's the reason why I keep calling them that. It's just that's the first thing I imagine when I read remedial nice. Yeah. 17. Also, this person reminds me of Ino, by the way, but actually kind of attractive looking in some capacity. I just want to look at that again. Alright. Now, let's do this. So which one are we gonna do today? I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't wanna wait to do Hoshino. So we might do that one. Kyoko, Kane, Taha, Hanako, Ayane, Naname, Naname. I don't think I've leveled her up in like a while, so why does she have something interesting? Rengen, Ako expected, Izuka can't wait, Sumi, Koharu, Kotama. Gucci might be one of the last ones I do. Alright. Part of me wants to just rip the band-aid off. It's just whole week is hard when I stay up until dawn. Am I getting old? You shouldn't be up at this hour either, Sensei. You need to take care of yourself. What? Why would you just text me? What? Why are you still awake? You should go to bed early. Well, there are multiple reasons. Are you worried about me? Wow, I'm touched. I'm just nagging you. Be honest, Sensei. What the? Alright. Midnight Ranger. I wish I could do a voice for Hoshino that makes me like imagine kind of how her voice would sound. Kind of. Come on, my voice ain't able to do all that. Hmm? I ran into Hoshino while walking down the street at night. Bro. Huh, Sensei? What's up? What are you doing here at this hour? Imagine doing a little bit of patrolling. Yeah, I just picked up like a side gig with Serica, but we don't say that. Nah, we don't say that. I was out for a walk. Abados can be scary at night, Sensei. Are you sure you're okay by yourself? Not like the other academies. It can be really dangerous. What if you ran into thugs? Me, well, I was on patrol. I mean, just taking a walk, I guess. Oh, there you are. What the? Huh? What? You're the student who saved me from those thugs. I wanted to say thanks, but you left so suddenly. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to afford this month's rent if not for you. Oh, that was just. Oh, you're a student from Avados. I heard you go on patrol every night, but I didn't expect to meet you like this. That's crazy. Thank you. You've been doing late night patrols. It was just coincidence. I feel the more I say, the more convoluted this is going to get. Sensei, can you just pretend like you didn't see anything? This is so embarrassing. I really don't know what to do right now. What's there to be embarrassed about, Hoshino? Do you like teasing me or something? Oh, you so do. You're making fun of me. You shouldn't push it so hard. Even you need a good night's sleep. Uh, do like to sleep. I do like to sleep a lot, don't I? It's one of my hobbies. So trust me, I'm not pushing myself too hard. That's kind of crazy, but she ain't wrong about that, I suppose. You were worried about me, weren't you? No one cared as much as you do, you know. I guess she's happy. Hishino hung onto my arm and walked alongside me. Oh, I'm feeling dizzy all of a sudden. I'm so lightheaded. What? I think I need you to hold my arm on the way home. I'm so dizzy. Come on, let's go. You wouldn't deny an innocent young maiden's request, would you? I didn't think Hoshino would be about that for real. Let's just ignore that. I had to let go. I had to let go of Hoshino's arm anytime there were passers-by, but I managed to take her home. That's hilarious, actually. Yeah, I don't wanna get in trouble. Seeing something like that happen just makes me laugh. Imagine that. Sensei, can you please not tell anyone about today? I know you can keep a secret. I just feel so embarrassed. See you later then. Later, alligator. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Alright, so I've shown. I have another one. Figured as much. Ah. I don't know if you heard that pop. If you did, I'm sorry about that. Kinda. I'm worried because it feels like the school is falling apart. We had 2 blackouts yesterday, and we had no water the other day. I wonder if something's wrong with the basement facilities. Why don't you call a technician? You should call someone to do an inspection. Ha ha ha, we don't have the budget. Right. I just have the car time out to fix things here and there. Do you need help? Let's fix them together. Do you mean that? That would be amazing, Sensei. Uh, that's crazy. On episode 3, what? That's crazy. Still, Friendship 11, don't you know? But I still don't have it after episode 4. Fixing the score of Hard Knocks. Ah, yes, the Hard Knock life. Fine enough. Oh dear, spending a day off and making repairs at school. It's okay with me, but what about you, Sensei? It's okay. I'm not gonna say the other day. That'd be weird. But I'm sure you must be busy. The school building is really old, so there are a ton of repairs to be made. We usually leave things as they are, but we can't keep neglecting it forever, so we have to carve out some time to make these repairs. Okay then, let's go. Background faucet? What? It's a faucet. It sure is. Alright. A few days ago, the water suddenly stopped flowing. I think it's a problem with the plumbing. I didn't get the chance to figure out the problem because of all of my club activities. A plumbing issue sounds pretty serious. Do you think we can fix it on our own? Well, I've already fixed it more than once. If you fixed it more than once, something is still wrong, though. That's kind of a concern I have. You have? Yes, the first time it broke, I called a repairman. I watched him closely. Thought I'd be able to do it myself, and I've been fixing it on my own ever since. Interesting. It's amazing, you know? Well, I didn't study the repair manual or any books on plumbing. It's not really that amazing. I think it's cool. Anyway, let's see what the damage is. Even when I turn the handle, no water comes out. Something's in there, bro. In cases like these, it's usually the pipe gauge at the bottom. Should be around here. Orange. Is there a problem? Yeah, it looks like... Stands up. Yeah! As Ayane tried to stand, she banged her head against the concrete corner of the faucet with a resounding crack. Oh my god. Are you okay? Oh no. I'm okay. At least I know what the problem is now. Oh my goodness. If there was a leak, the gauge would still be running, but it's not working at all. But your head. I bumped it a little. It's okay. I, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna say it. It doesn't hurt. Okay, now that we've figured out the problem, let's move on. She looks like she's about to cry. Not to tell y'all that it was okay to cry, but I didn't want to make her feel any worse. Yeah, if you do that, you're just gonna make her cry in like the worst way possible. Okay, you did that to her before. She sees it as teasing, but he was like, Sensei being serious. But every pipe in the school building leads here. I blocked all the ones that we don't absolutely need. Only the pipes for the showers, bathrooms, and kitchen are still open. Of course, the faucet on the playground is still on. That's weird. It's closed. Oh, really? Someone must have turned off the valve. I'm sure it was an accident. If someone wanted to mess with us, the bathroom would have been a better choice. If someone wanted to mess with us, why the bathroom? I'm sure it was someone from the club, although I'm not sure why they would do something like that. Anyway, now that we know what the problem is, all we need to do is open the valve. I'm going to need a 12-inch wrench. It's probably in the gym storage room. Do you want me to go? No, that place is hard to find by yourself. I'll go with you, Sensei. It's been so long since No, that's crazy. It's been so long that the door doesn't even open properly. That's crazy. I would hate to deal with that. The storage room has a steel door, so it's always really hard to open. I think it used to be an air raid shelter. If this door gets stuck, there's no way to open it from the inside. We'll eventually have to make sure someone fixes it before that happens. So there's like that cliche moment where you shouldn't have opened your mouth. It said the sound effect was the plot thickens, bro. It didn't sound good. Huh? The door's locked? Oh crap! It won't open. What do we do? It's okay. Calm down, young man. No, you're right. We'll be okay. If we just call the other club members and tell them that we're stuck in the storage room, I'm sure they'll have us out in no time. Yane, are you doing all alone in the storage room with Sensei? I don't know how I would answer. Why not just tell them the truth? Is that the wrong thing to say? That's true. I'm sure they would understand, right? Would they though? I mean, really? Yes, of course. It's you. I'm fine with it. You're welcome. Actually, but what if they stare at me in awe and amazement? They probably never thought I was so Wait a second, bro. I think I'd want to shrivel up and die. Oh my goodness. I think I have a solution. Huh? What's over there on the wall? A window. Oh, it's a window. Exactly. It looks like one person might be able to squeeze through here, but it's pretty high. Oh no, that's kind of. Is this okay to like? Okay to say this? This is like another cliche, but like we are. She can't lift us, we would have to lift her. But if we lift her, then it's like think you should go through. Let's just say that. What? Do you mean I should stand behind or stand on your shoulders? But could try calling the other club members instead. This is like a fuck cliche to be honest, but you know, hey, someone like this. Okay, I'll do it. I usually don't think anything of it though, but I understand why after like watching the anime why. But all right, I'm counting on you. Sorry, Sensei. I'm a little heavy, aren't I? I guess I should have worn stockings or something. What? Oh, thank goodness the window's open. Here I go. Ah! Oh. Are you okay, Yawner? I just took a bit of a spill, and there's some dirt in my mouth. Oh, I immediately wanted to say some dirt in my eye, but I made it out. I'll go and open the door. Oh, you did, Yawner. Whoa, you're covered in dirt. Afterwards, we found the wrench and returned to open the faucet valve. Why would you just put it in there? Put it somewhere else so you don't have to deal with that. But I guess everything has to go somewhere, right? Water's working, Sensei. Good work. We fixed the faucet. You did a great job, too. I'm covered in dirt. I'm thirsty. Everything's a mess. Think I'm going to need a moment to wash up a little, Sensei. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There's supposed to be a recollection here. Are you telling me it's going to be the faucet? That's crazy. Also, this music is one I've never heard before.
先生、
I actually
そ
like
こに
it.
いらっしゃいますよね。メガネがないとちょっとよく見えなくて。
She looks like a different character from this angle, I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen you without your glasses before. Oh, that too. That's why. That's why she looks so different looking. Of course. Of course.
え？あ、はい。確かに私、ほとんどずっとつけてますもんね。あ、さすがに顔を洗うときは外しますから。なんだか顔が熱いです。先生に恥ずかしいところを見られてしまって。
I mean, looking from the outside in, not everyone. I know there's not everyone that likes that. Even though I think it's cute. I knew someone like that in real life, actually. A girl that was very flustered very easily. But yeah.
可愛いってそんな。そんなに見つめられますと。恥ずかしいです。
I like this music. I might actually use this recollection just because of the music. I like that. Oh, it ends on that. Okay. That's actually really cool. It's like probably my favorite thing about the recollection is just like, oh yeah, now I have this music that I can put on this menu screen that we always go to, and I can just listen to it. worked so hard today, Sensei. Everything in the school is fixed. I didn't do shit. You did a great job today. Oh, so what's wrong? Can I call you again next time? I asked a lot of you today, but okay, call me anytime. Thank you, Sensei. See you later. Alright. So nothing else has changed yet. Okay. Oh, I know which one I'm gonna pick next. I'm gonna pick Noname, but before that, we gotta do this. Here's how we're gonna do this. That's it. I'm gonna do this. What the heck was that? Was that the glasses? I'll just let this stay here 'cause I like the music. It's nice. Oh, Hoshino. I want to buy a book. Can you help me, Sensei? The book I'm looking for isn't available in my town. Okay, we should go to the bookstore in the mall. Should we go to the bookstore in the mall? Is it the? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, sure, it's a bit far from Avados, and I'm sure they'll have the book I want. Will you go with me? Let's meet up somewhere nearby and go together. Let's be honest, this has to be it. It's not it. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Let me stop sizing it up. How does Seeds look? Yeah, I actually like that music. It's neat. After we walked around for a while, finally bought a book she wanted. Thanks for showing me a good time today, Sensei. Alright. The town is out in the countryside, so it's hard to find new editions like this. Ta-da! It's a special edition of Water Lovers monthly special edition. It comes with a hardcover codex for 2,000 types of tropical fish. She loves the oceanic life, doesn't she? Because she every now and then she brings something up from it. And it's only 1,000 yen for all that information. They're practically giving it away. Can't wait to take a peek at it. Let's find a place to sit inside. Anywhere will do. Oh. Wow, would you look at that? An article about how to raise your very own sea urchins. Heard that saltwater aquariums are really hard to maintain though. Really like fish, huh, Hoshino? Yes, I've noticed. Well, I do want to keep some for myself, but I'm just happy just looking at them. Kinda childish, isn't it? Not as though a lot of people my age have this kind of hobby. Hobbies have nothing to do with age. Oh look, Sensei, there's a scratch-off ticket on the backside. Aquarium Grand Opening Celebration free admission ticket for up to 30 people. What? Is this what I think it is? Is it an aquarium? That's what it sounds like. Isn't it? Isn't it aquarium a place with huge tanks full of all kinds of fish? I see where this is going. They have all kinds of fish. So is this saying we could win 2 tickets worth 15,000 yen each? All I have to do is scratch off this lottery ticket. Wait a second. I need a coin. Sensei, wish me luck. Good luck. Oh. What happened? I didn't win. Figured as much. That's lottery for you. I knew it was too good to be true. Alright, Sensei, let's go. Today was a pretty good day. Got to walk around with you and bought the book I wanted. Oh yeah, take Hoshino to the bookstore. Huh? What are you doing, Sensei? Where are we going? I don't know. I don't know. Took her somewhere. I bought 50 more copies of the same magazine. What? Now, why would I do that? Sensei, are you trying to... It's too early to give up. Keep scratching until you win big. That is crazy. Some people do this, though. So, I don't want to fault them for it. If you insist, you're the boss here. So, who am I to say no? I'm going to win that prize even if it takes 30 tickets to do it. I can't blame this. He wants Hoshino to win. Ha! Trying not to scream, by the way. Fortunately, I won the prize on my 38th try and gave the winning ticket to Hoshino. I still have 50 magazines left over, so I decided to donate them to Shell's library. What? Bro. That's crazy. Okay, fine. Let's roll with that. Wow, today was so amazing. I like the way you're determined to win. This is that part of being an adult. I like to learn that myself. Oh, okay. This is the advantage of being an adult. You're gonna say disposable income. Sure. Could have just used that money to buy a ticket though. That's cheating. There are some fights you have to take up in life. How's that cheating? Sometimes it's just called the easy way out. That's so well. Anyway, thanks. Hey, so do you want to come with me to the aquarium next time? I have 2 tickets. I'll join you as long as you don't mind. Yeah. You promise? Tell me when we can go, Sensei. Well, it's not like I didn't call it. I was like, I knew where this was going. You won the ticket, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, magically she has 2 tickets and then she's just gonna invite Sensei. Looks like we'll get a break before we get to that, though. There's one more I do want to do, but let me think. Oh, I kinda has another one. Renge, I'm gonna say Renge for later. Each guy has several, I'm sure. I'm torn between Kaharu, Akko, and... Oh no, man. Let's see the number. You played the Reversi game and I brought it last time. We played the Reversi game? We played the Reversi game I bought last time, but I was the only one who couldn't win. Everyone was so good, especially Hoshino. She's a tough one. We're gonna need some special training. Special training? Yeah, go for it. Okay, since I'll do my best, and there's something else here. Games are fun. Sure. I'm surprised she even had another one, 'cause I haven't leveled her up at all since the last time, so this just happened to appear. I don't know what happened, but sure, no, let me go right ahead. What, you want to help me practice Reversi? Okay, but never mind. I'm glad to. I'd be glad to. You're so thoughtful, Sensei. But I'm still not very good. Maybe I'm a lost cause at this. Yeah, you're right. Practice makes perfect. Okay, Sensei, teach me everything you know. Looking at. I don't remember Reversi very well, even though I've played it maybe once or twice in my life. You win. 10 games, 10 wins. Wait, am I trash? Sensei, you're even worse than I am. That's crazy. The first time Sensei actually bad at something. Bro, that's crazy given that in the Momoe freaking relationship story, we actually like played a full game that we'd never played before and actually beat it. And it was a Souls-like genre. Well, maybe others are just really good. Still, now that I know how it feels to win, I never want to lose another game. So I was able to learn something valuable thanks to you, Sensei. The only thing you learned valuable was I'm trash. I'm trash at it. Nanami kindly comforted me. Of course she didn't. Did you get home safely? Had a lot of fun today. Hope we can play Reversi again soon. A very short and sweet one. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Okay, next one. I'm feeling Kyoko. Why? I don't know. I'm feeling Kyoko. Sensei, they say it's gonna rain this afternoon. Don't forget your umbrella when you leave home. I didn't think Kyoko would just be sweet like that for. Hey. Hey. I mean, hey. Rainy Day Alleyway, our next recollection art is here. Episode 4 Kyoko. Okay. The rain started coming down hard as I was leaving from work. It was sunny just a few moments ago. Oh, that has to suck, actually. Uh, why are you just conveniently there? Sensei? Something wrong? What? You forgot to bring your umbrella? I mentioned it in Momo Talk. I sent you this morning, but you still forgot it. Here, your umbrella. Why am I carrying an extra? Because I work with a lot of clumsy people. These kinds of things always come in handy. Hey, she understands for real. I'm surrounded by klutzes. Where am I headed? Well, there's someone else who needs my help on rainy days like this. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Could Kyoko have feelings for someone else? I feel like that kind of tease is kind of wild, isn't it? Even I wouldn't go that far. I'm gonna say fuck it. What? You want to tag along? Well, it's not like I'm particularly in mind or anything. But don't blame me if you end up thinking it's a waste of time. Especially with all this rain. It's gonna be muddy. You're really not going to let this go, huh? Fine, do whatever you want. She just slowly walks away. Okay, what is happening, bro? What is this? No shot. Okay. Just like that? Alright, fine. Oh, I think we already heard the thing before, actually. It's something so simple. So she went to go see a cat, right? Is that what it is? Fair enough. Not a cat house, so the one who needs help is...
ここまでついてこなくてもよかったのに、先生。今はいないのかな。
Okay, fair enough. It must be out at the moment, should we wait?
雨が降ってたから見に来ただけ。多分大丈夫。一人でも平気な子だから。縛られることも傷つけられることもないのはいいけど、でも一人は寂しいから。
Yeah, I feel that wholeheartedly. You're a kind person, Kyoko. Yeah, I've known that for a while, despite her looking very emo looking. Let me stop.
放っておけなかった。ただそれだけ。別に深い意味はないから。先生、わかった？
brain stopped. Giving the umbrella back already? Don't forget the flash floods can strike out of nowhere. Hold on to it for now. Besides, we see each other often enough, you can always return it later. I know I objected to it a while back, but being in debt to someone isn't the worst thing in the world. I'll see you tomorrow, Sensei. Damn. Well, that was not what I expected. I honestly didn't expect to see hers today. I'll be real with you. If Hocho's is like level 15 friendship just to get that recollection art, I'm gonna be so sad. I guess I'm just gonna have to hold that L. Next. Isco gonna have several. I'll save Kyoko for later. Akko I'm about to do soon. I'm thinking about Utaha. Sensei, I'm counting on you to schedule the student activities this afternoon. I'm sorry I have to leave town, so I won't be at Shale this afternoon. Really? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Is there anything I should get done while you're gone? I have a package coming this afternoon. Maybe you can grab it for me. What kind of package? I ordered a toy dog for Shale's playroom. A toy dog? A toy dog. You probably wouldn't anyway, but please don't open the package, okay? Utaha? The perfect animaloid. I feel like I'm saying it so wrong, but let's animal android. There we go. Utaha finds us an opportunity to modify the dog. Sensei, I'm here. Oh right, Sensei is out on a business trip. And I guess I'm all alone in the shell house today. Ruff? What the? Oh my, why is there a puppy in shell? Oh, this must be the puppy toy Sensei mentioned. It's quite sophisticated for a toy. Sensei said I shouldn't disassemble it, but a little peek might be alright. That's crazy. Why? Utaha picks up and hugs the puppy. What's this? It's so soft and warm. I like the artificial skin made by Earthen. I can't speak because I'm still saying it wrong. But anyways, gelatin. It smells like real fur. The temperature, there's a separate thermal insulation system built in. I should take a closer look. Taha picks up the puppy and stares into its face. There's moisture coming from its nose and mouth. This amount of moisture must be detrimental for a robot. How is it waterproofed? And its eyes are following me as if it understands my movement. Is this a real dog, bro? It looks like it's equipped with advanced motion tracking AI. The puppy struggles to get away from Utaha. It's crying? Don't move, puppy. I need to check your motor system. Such natural movements. How many motors are there in this little leg? Its toes are fully actuated, and there's no artificial noise when squeezing it. It must be a real dog. Come on. This isn't just a simple toy. There's extremely high-tech automaton. This technology even surpasses the skills of the engineering department. How could such high-tech creation exist as just a simple toy without us knowing about it? How far behind are we in terms of technology? Ah, Sensei. Was everything alright while I was away? Yeah, I was able to learn a lot about my limits. Oh man, such a short amount of time. This toy puppy you ordered. I lost all confidence after playing around with this machine. Perhaps I should stop calling myself a Meister of Millennium and start learning all over again from the beginning. A machine? Wait, what are you talking about? Don't pretend you don't know. Look at this finely crafted animaloid. Creating an Nemoloid that's indistinguishable from a real dog is difficult even with the technology of the Millennium School has on hand. Where'd you get this puppy? Huh? This isn't the toy puppy you ordered? Then this... It's a real dog, bro! This is a lost puppy that wandered into Shale. I was tricked by what you said. Didn't you ever stop to consider it was a real puppy? You can barely tell the difference with Nemoloids these days. Brother, it may be difficult to reproduce the touch and body temperature of a real dog, but the movement and the joints can be made extremely realistic with our current technology. Even if it's hard now, in 10 years, it's likely we'll be able to make a dog toy, or a toy dog, yeah, that's indistinguishable from a real dog. Okay. To that, I was forced to listen to Otaha ramble about the latest technology. Oof. That's a bit of an oof. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What? Have a great day, Master. The only one who calls me that right now. Actually, no, Asuna calls us that, right? I'm on an important mission. I need to get back to the black market. The black market? But that place is dangerous. Yeah. Yes, very dangerous. My targets are, that is, I'm sure you remember from last time that I run into you today. That's what I've been thinking. Going out together. That sounds so nice until we're in the black market, and then it doesn't sound nice anymore. But sure, let's roll with that. Not the music I expected to hear. Stop right there, scum. Scurrying. Did I lose the target? Could there have been a leak? They reacted so quickly. I managed to stop the deal, but the documents still haven't been secured. The escape route has been unpredictable. Huh? Is that you, Master? What are you doing here? You came all this way because you heard an explosion? I can assure you, 100,000,000% that has nothing to do with me. Hell no. You want to know what I'm doing here? Well, I just finished my mission, and you did not just finish your mission. I mean, I just wrapped up club activities, and I was on my way home. Haha, what a coincidence. By the way, are you busy, Master? It's dangerous for a lady such as myself to be out this late. I'm sorry to say that security in Kabutos is not what it used to be. Would you mind escorting me to Millennium? I have to escort you, but you're stronger than me. You know what? Let's just roll with that. Master, pardon. You rather me not call you Master in front of the others? You must be worried about how others will perceive you. How should I address you then? Say I'm your older brother is absolutely crazy. Just saying, like, brother, you're a teacher. You can't be saying that. Think of me as a loving. Think of me as a loving older sister. But my gender is male in this. Okay, let's just stick with sensei. That'd be rather difficult at this stage. I cannot simply change how I address the one I serve, even at my master's behest, bro. I am a maid after all. You're more than just a maid. Why did you join the maid club in the first place? Oh, I'll grant you that. The maid club is a bit unique compared to the other clubs. We have members like Karen who joined to learn the art of housekeeping and how to become an ideal wife. She did not strike me as that type of character. That She did not strike me as that type of character. I guess that's my fault. Okay. Then there's Asuna, who only joined to be with Neru. But I didn't join under any false pretenses or with a particular goal, nor did I become a maid after joining the maid club. Wait, you were a maid before you went to the maid club? Is that what you're telling me? I chose CNC because I was already a maid. I have questions. I live to serve my master. Did you join the maid club just to meet us? Would that be what the logic behind that was? That's kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I felt since I was born. You felt like being a maid since you existed in the womb? That is insanity. Oh, are the passersby starting to whisper about us? Ah, I can wipe the floor with them if that would please you. Please settle down. It was a harmless joke. That was harmless? Mm. Truthfully, I failed my mission today. Damn. Even though I couldn't meet my objective, meeting you like this makes me feel fortunate. I failed my mission. Yet for some reason, I can't stop smiling. Why? Is it because you are by my side? Thank you for making me happy, Master. Yeah, my existence knows no bounds. When your existence can make someone happy, that's a beautiful thing. Looking at. In return, I want to make you happy as well. What? Wait a second. Hey, watch it. Are you blind or something? Got the helmet gang. My apologies. It should be more. Hold on. Well then. What the? You're that maid for CSA. Did you follow me all the way here? Ah, stop right there. Fortune always seems to shine on me when I'm with you, Master. That target was hired to steal private data at Millennium students by an evil corporation after them. Imagine if they made us do like a short mission for whatever reason. That would be funny. After that, after Kanye successfully complete her mission, after all. How convenient. You're like a four-leaf clover, always giving me good luck. Nah. I mean, you is possibly the best thing that's ever happened to me lately. Okay, that's cute, I suppose. I'm glad to hear that. I hope luck is on your side today, Sensei. We will see about that, making me wonder what I should do next. Okay, which one should I do next? I'll do a few more and then I'm gonna go probably do the firing range. My tripping. What is it called? It's joint firing drill. That joint firing drill. Oh wait, something just appeared. Akane, Kyoko. It's time! Okay. It's not over yet. It's funny that I'm making it like I'm super excited. I don't have like a singular character I super like. It's just I like a lot of characters. I'm always like that. I'm probably always been like that my entire life with like every dancer so far. Multiple characters I like, so. Sensei about the aquarium tickets I got a while ago. They're gonna expire soon. Should we go? Are we waiting in front of the aquarium? Okay, see you there. Yup. Well, I hope it's interesting enough, yeah. Day at the aquarium. Wow, so this is the aquarium. A place like this is completely foreign to an old-fashioned country bumpkin like me. I feel that. Look, I got a pamphlet. There's a tropical fish exhibit, deep sea fish exhibit, and even a live feeding experience. There's also a dolphin show and a penguin exhibit. They must keep that one cold, don't you think? Yeah. Look, Sensei, a sea tunnel. They have a whale shark too? Wait, that is it technically a whale or a shark? I forget why they call it that. You think we'll have to see everything today? I'd like to at least try to. So where should we go first? We visit the tropical fish exhibit and deep sea exhibit before arriving at the sea tunnel exhibit. Oh, just right to it.
あれがクジラってやつなの？へへすごい。こんなところ初めて。
This music is fitting for her,
あれ見
honestly.
て、お魚だ。かわいい。
Dot dot dot.
私一人こんなに楽しんでていいのかな。
Don't make me poke your forehead.
余計な心配だって。そうかな。
After that, we checked out the entire aquarium, including the live feeding jellyfish exhibit, sea turtle exhibit, and the gift shop. It turned out to be a really fun day. That was so much fun. Anglerfish were so much fun to feed. You feed it? Oh god, they look creepy, bro. Their mouths are so big. It was really cool how the jellyfish glow in the dark too. Keeping up with their neon lights made me kind of dizzy. Oh, and then there was the sea tunnel. It was just so... I bought a bunch of souvenirs too. I'm completely exhausted after all that. I might just pass out the second I get home. I forget you have school tomorrow. Oh, don't tell her that. You better not oversleep though. I'll make it on time. Don't worry, Sensei. Ready to go back? It's a shame we couldn't see everything today though. But there's always next time, right? I'll definitely come back. And I'll be the one to invite you next time. Just you wait and see, Sensei. I didn't even invite her this time. She did all this. I then took Oshina home. She was tired but happy. That was like more simple than I give it credit for. Like Ayane is actually had like such a build up, but I don't know. I guess sometimes these recollections are just short, just like how Kyoko's was earlier. But I was just happy to do this one just because Hoshino was a character I really liked from the Abido school. Her and Shoko. Even though I like all of them, so I want Shoko. But I guess now I've done Ayane, Hoshino, Alame. Next one would be Serika. I'm definitely gonna focus her for next week's stream for our relationship stories. But will I even do relationship stories next week? I might do some of them. The stream for next week is gonna be so long though. Maybe I might do a stream on. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe on Monday, but I don't know that. I'm just happy we managed to finally do that. I'm happy about that. Anyways, Kane has another one. Going on a mission together. I'm so excited. Are you excited about today too? I could barely get a wink of sleep last night because I was so excited. Sleep is important. Are you going to be okay? Oh, don't worry. As long as I'm with you, Sensei. I'm always in top condition. Brother, that is not an excuse to just have lack of sleep though. A sleeping maid. That sounds about right. I didn't think she would get this much, because I don't think I really worked on her that much this week, did I? Guess I'm not complaining. I actually yawned, by the way. Karn. And that's Nair's pudding. You can't eat. Akane, wake up. Wake Akane up, I mean. Mhm. Wake up. Huh? Ah, Master, how naughty, Master. Entering a sleeping maiden's room is so unbecoming. Brother, what? No, if it's you, Master. Oh, God. Wait, a tick? Is this not a dream? I feel so well rested. I shouldn't be happy to have gotten some beauty sleep. I suppose you're right. We seem to have been tied up. Ah, yes, now I remember. I don't remember shit. A few hours earlier. Ah, yes, the actual story. This building belongs to the client. The one who ordered that goon to steal the doctor's elite confidential information. So this is just the next story based off the last one we just did. The Kaiser Corporation, facing off with a massive conglomerate, will be no easy task. I'll attempt to infiltrate first. Wait for me to contact you, Master. Wait a second. What? If enough time passes without me making contact or escaping, then things are in your hands, Sensei. I figured if I didn't return, that you would contact CNC. I didn't expect you to break in and save me and get us both captured. Now we're in hot water. Wait, what? Why would I do that? Not that I'm blaming you. It warms my heart that you came to rescue me. However, judging by the view outside window, we've been here for quite a while. This is a fairly tall building. What to do? I suppose there's no other choice but to use a bomb. We might make it out alive if we're lucky. And again, that strategy might be a little too risky for you, Master. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel guilty. It's my fault that you've been put through so much danger. Is she about to cry? You don't mind? This getting kidnapped no longer faze you. It doesn't sound like you're lying to make me feel better. Well, if you insist. To tell the truth, I'm not too worried either. Brother, what? I've been contemplating why that may be. Suppose because my master is by my side, and also, it's usually around this time that. How does she know exactly when, bro? It's Neru. It's the CNC cheese it. Damn it, that maid with the glasses really was from the CNC. This is why I told you not to mess with the maids. Ah! Something like this always happens. Eventually, my team will break through the door and say something like, we just gonna leave you hanging like this. We're not gonna stand for this. Detonate the floor where the hostages are. Bro. No, don't! Yeah, well... Master! What happened? Master! Master! Ah, Master, are you alright? I feel so well rested, what? Don't throw that back at me. Thank goodness. That explosion wasn't very destructive. The banister underneath showed us, at least somewhat. Not to mention, you broke my fall for me. What? I expect nothing less from you, Master. Looks like it was just part of the course. Thank you for protecting me. Hope I can continue to rely on you. Okay. Very simple. I still don't know how to feel about Akane as a character, but you know, doing these relationship stories makes you understand at least a little bit more of the character instead of like the first time you actually meet them in the story somewhere. Right. When I first met her, I thought she was just, you know, a humble maid, but out of all the people in CNC, she looks the most maid-like, so it kind of checks out. All the villains were brought to justice thanks to CNC. But today's MVP is you, Master. Okay, sure it is. Next, Hanako finally has something else, so I'm gonna check that out. But let's do a little detour. Let's check out Akko. Akko, I actually really like her appearance, by the way. But I'm always indebted to you, Sensei. This is Amao Akko, the senior administrator of the Gehenna Prefect team. It's about a cooperative task for Shale. Akko, I'll provide you with the exact details regarding the location and time at a later time. I would really appreciate it if you could take some time out of your busy schedule. I look forward to seeing you. It sounds so very simple. Whatever there's conspiracy, what? I arrived at the meeting place Akko and I agreed upon after her unfriendly Momotaka message and found a huge amount of paperwork piled on the table. This is because it's connected to this side. Damn, I've never seen her make that face before. Damn. Really? How am I supposed to do all of this? Hello? Sensei? The music stops. When did you get here? Don't scare me like that. Seriously? Looks like you have a lot on your plate. Everything alright? Huh? This is my typical workload, more or less. Damn. And it has to be done by this evening. I've already processed one pile, so I may as well look over those two. This is nothing. I'll be done with most of these in a heartbeat. And then she's laughing it off like she wasn't freaking out a second ago. The expression a moment ago tells me a different story. Can't call myself the manager of the prefect team if I cry over this measly amount of work. I wonder. Oh, but never mind that. I called you here for a reason. Could you check these documents? Request for a shell report on suspect prefect team activities? What? Yes, it turns out that this is something only you can do. I wanted to know if there are any complaints about our prefect team from Shell. That's very specific. Yeah, but politely decline. Don't want to cooperate, huh? Are you sure though? I thought you'd want to pay me back for all I've done for you. What is that supposed to mean? Don't play dumb with me. I look after you on a daily basis. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for the administrator of the prefect team, that's me, to take care of your work? What is she talking about, and what is this face? I guess there's some truth to that. Maybe. Possibly. What's with that lukewarm reaction? Huh? Wait. Is that what adults do when they don't want to admit something incriminating? Something like about pleading? Plead the... I don't think it's that. I don't know whether that's a right in Kavotos. Either way, I wasn't expecting a straight answer. The next one. Describe your thoughts and ideas regarding the prefect team in 10,000 characters or 20,000 characters or less. Jesus. This is a this is a light test. Think of it as a simple document to verify your true intentions. And it goes without saying that you shouldn't even think about lying. Don't you think inferring someone's values from the use of context, vocabulary, language, etc. will be easy as pie for a capable administrator like myself. Do you really need to go this far? Huh? Of course I do. Surveillance of dangerous forces is not to be neglected for even 1 second. Furthermore, Shell is one of the most cage, cagey, uh, cagey organizations around. Its purpose structure and history are suspicious, so it's only natural we investigate it further. The Shell you're talking about is me, you know. Our prefect team has fought enemies who hate us everywhere in every conceivable form, but we've never lost or suffered. But what I heard, yes, me, is I have zero tolerance for any uncertainties. Think it's, I think there's more to it than that, but you do work hard. Well, that's excluding the head prefect, but honestly, I don't think that this, or even this, is enough. Just yesterday, there was a terrorist attack against the prefect team. You can't let your guard down. A terrorist attack? What happened? Well, what happened was, I was working overtime in the annex building early yesterday morning when suddenly we had a blackout. That's what we call a terrorist attack now? Blackout in the middle of a mission. There's no doubt in my mind. This could only be a terrorist attack organized by rebellious forces who knew that I, the administrator of the prefect team, was working overtime alone. Brother, this just sounds like she is just anxious or something. It's like eager for something. They shut down the building's generators to interfere with the prefect team's work. Their conniving plans have caused me to be unable to finish my work properly. Isn't that just a coincidence? No, there's no way. Regardless, there are still plenty of people in Gehenna who are looking for weaknesses in the prefect team, you know. If you allow even the slightest gap to appear, they'll eat you alive. The situation is also definitely irrefutably beyond a shadow of a doubt an act of sabotage against the prefect team. Alright, let us bet on it, Sensei. If I find the culprit, you'll do 10 laps around the gym on your hands? That is egregious. Calm down. The number of suspects is already in the double digits. This is, yes, no other way. As soon as I return to the academy, I must install 100 security cameras to catch the culprit. Excuse me. It seems I got a little carried away. A little? My goodness, how did that happen? I may have showed you a side of myself I shouldn't have. You cannot just smile that off now. No, I don't mind at all. But about the... Please forget about today. Then please take care of the discussed paperwork. I must attend to my next task, so... For some reason, Akko left in a hurry. Oh. Okay. It says I am indebted to you. What did I do? It doesn't have much to do with what we were talking about, but when I checked on the case, it turned out the power was cut due to electrical repairs last night. Ah, you don't say. On that note, do you perhaps need 100 surveillance cameras? That's egregious. Did she just... That's crazy. Who does that? I'm feeling like I'm about to pick Kaharu. Sensei, do you have time? It's nothing serious, but I have something to ask you. It's just an accident, or it just an accident. Just an innocent student to teacher thing. It's about your class. Do you really need to emphasize the innocent part? Oh, I didn't mean to come off that way, not at all. I'll tell you where we should meet. I assure you it's about my classes. There's no other reason. What the that sounds so suspicious when someone says things like that. What are you talking about? Great title. Exactly how I'm feeling right now. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you thinking about? Karu asks for help with her studies, but for some reason asked to meet at the shopping mall rather than a library or a classroom. Bruh, who who does their studies in a mall if it's not like a group thing with like other people? Why with a teacher? Like, there you are, sensei. I was waiting for you. Thank goodness you came. You came on time. Okay. What was that? Why come to a shopping mall to study? Well, that's because. What? Did I only come here to goof off? No, of course not. I know falling behind is why I ended up in the makeup work club to begin with. That's the whole reason I'm turning to you for help. I thought we helped her with that already. Or Hanako. I'm pretty sure Hanako did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hanako did. So I don't get it. But what is this? I guess it's just a matter of timing, right? For this. And that's and that's your job as my sensei, isn't it? Oh, you're saying that's not what you asked? You still want to know why this location and not somewhere like a classroom or a library? Yeah, the real questions. Why not go somewhere quieter? Absolutely not. No way, never. Do you really think I would do something so... Of course, of course, of course. I get it now. I get it now. Hanako filled your brain with dumb shit. So now she's like, everything, anything and everything turns into that. Why gross? I knew I did the right thing by calling you someplace crowded like downtown. I feel like there's, like, I feel a little bit of distrust in this. Like, not like all the other girls I've read all about. What? An empty classroom on top of a desk, even on a windowsill? And that goes double for the library. I know what can go on between those bookshelves. Nah, that's crazy. Read all about it. I'm not going to fall for it. I have to see the book she reads. I am so lost. This is all happening so quickly. I hope you understand. I will never like you like that, for real. I'm just gonna keep it a bug. I'm only doing this because I like doing this. These stories. Even though I feel like eventually something's going to make me gross out a little bit, though. I'm missing something here. Can you not show me what you've been reading? It's not like that. Never mind. You're disgusting. Nothing. What the fuck? What? Bruh. Just like that car who ran away and disappeared without even looking back. Dude, what? Dude, I've never seen such a misunderstanding of this grand scale before. It's like I didn't even say anything, and she just took it and turned it into that. I never did figure out what kind of book car reads. Of course, that's what you say. That was, interesting. She says nothing afterwards. Of course not. I'm so confused. We never discussed anything. It just turned out like that. Let's do Hanako while we're at it. So let's say it's Hanako. I'm gonna buy stuff I need for the makeup work club after school today. Can you come with me? Need to buy some stuff. Yeah. You're just gonna wear regular clothes? Yes, that's right. Okay, then I'll go with you. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at gate 5 after school. Yeah, let's see how this ends. That can end very well, isn't it? A girl's gift. I forget that was episode 2. She had that's probably the earliest freaking recollection art we ever had. Well, so Yuka, I suppose, but anyways. It's been so long since I've seen hers. I didn't realize it was that early into it though. That's kinda ridiculous to think about. I'm here, Sensei. You're waiting for me? Sorry, cleaning took longer than I thought. So, shall we go? Huh, Sensei? Aren't you coming? Where are we going? Oh, I must have forgotten to tell you. Going to a shopping mall. What? It's a perfectly normal place that's always full of people. I see. Maybe I get a little carried away with my jokes. You look so tense. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have teased you. I'm always in the mood to joke around whenever I see you. That's be that's just an excuse. Please allow me to apologize again. I'm sorry for putting you through that, Sensei. Not a big deal, I just think you have a unique way of expressing yourself. Yes, that's very kind of you to see it that way. I'd like to get you something as an apology, so let's go. Kif, no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Oh, I see. I thought this might happen. I wasn't sure if a pair of socks would be enough. Heard it said that it takes 10 times the effort to rebuild someone's trust once it's been lost. Maybe it's already too late. They were just jokes, but when I think about how uncomfortable I must have made you feel, I guess I deserve this. She could have done so much things worse though, but yeah. If you hate me, then I have no one to blame but myself. I'm sorry, Sensei. Well, I'll see you around. What? Wait, no. I'll take the socks. What? Really? Yeah, let's go to the mall. I think he's only saying this just to make her, like, appease her at this point. Because, you know, since he's a Mr. Nice Guy. You're very kind. Okay, let's go. He went to the clothing store to look at socks. Sensei, what do you think of these? The design is so funny. But if I had to choose, I'd go with white socks like these. They look nice. What do you think, Sensei? Say I like plain designs feels so... It's just weird. I don't know. I can't say I like plain designs, but I'm just like, I don't really care what they look like type shit. That's what I would say to that. If I was wearing socks, I don't care what they look like. I do kind of care what they look like, but like, how do I even put this, man? I'm not even gonna say that. Oh, really? Why was that her reaction? But I like this, so I'm gonna wear them, so I'll buy the ones I like. Why? I like to buy these. Sure, that'll be 1,000 yen. Is this a gift? Would you like it wrapped? No, they're for me. I like to wear them now. Do you have a fitting room? Yes, you can use the one over there. I'll be right back, Sensei. What am I about to watch here? Honestly, nothing gonna happen, let's be honest. Okay, I'm back. I really like these. They fit just right. Now, please wrap these for me. Huh? You want them wrapped? But you... These... Yes, I need them gift... What? Wait. Aniko, what is this? I was wearing these socks, and now I'm going to give them to Sensei as a gift. So if you could wrap them in some pretty wrapping paper... What the f... That there's something kind of wrong about that. Like genuinely. Not the other thing I could be thinking that would make it actually kind of funny if it was like that, but Sensei. Didn't you say you take these socks? I didn't say I would take these socks. He's pissed off, bro. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant at all. Joking about this is not bueno. Don't look at me like that. This is all a misunderstanding. Bro, let me not say it. I'm gonna say the robot man is gonna be pissed at us now. Oh my, our sock's not good enough for you. In that case, I'll have to find something that's more to your liking. Excuse me, where the nearest underwear store? My God, what the fuck? That's a joke going too far, bro. I got Hanako and rush out of the store. That is that is crazy that she even went that far. I'm gonna be honest with you. Jesus Christ. Sensei, can I send new socks to your office? Don't. She said she takes her jokes too far and she apologizes, but then does that. That was not what I expected. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, next one. I have a feeling Renge might have a recollection soon. Thinking of picking. I'm feeling Hana, you know. You've been sleeping well, Sensei. The dark circles look pretty bad in your skin and looking pretty rough. Interesting. My insomnia's gotten pretty bad. I just can't sleep at night. Thank God I don't get to that point. It's weird. I don't have problems sleeping. Maybe I'm acting like a bear or something. I don't know. I don't have problems sleeping even though a lot of the time I do sleep late. You have to sleep at the right time every day. Exhaustion is the worst. Lack of sleep will ruin your health and make you sick. This won't do. I'll make something that'll help you sleep better at night. Come to the infirmary during lunch tomorrow. Insomnia. This is her second one, right? Okay, I guess we haven't really been doing this that much for real, because the first one was about needles, wasn't it? I didn't forget that. Insomnia. Welcome, Sensei. I wrapped a blanket for you to sleep on since you didn't sleep well last night. Even if it's only 30 minutes, a little nap on a comfy blanket should clear all your fatigue. Even if it's only 30 minutes? Does that really help clear fatigue? I feel like that's not enough for me if I feel fatigued. I I would need more than that. At least that was from my experience when I had a lot of fatigue build up. Taking a nap while working is a bit. Napping is very healthy for you. I feel like napping has its perks. I'm not gonna say it's always useful to do though. I guess timing really matters though. And if you get used to it, your body will be able to naturally, I guess, respond better after napping. That's usually the only thing I could say that's good about napping. Naps dispose of fatigue for people that lack sleep. They also increase concentration. So don't worry and sleep tight. Maybe I'll sleep for a bit, just a bit. Okay, lie down so that I can help you sleep. Help me sleep? How are you gonna help me sleep? I don't like where this is going. All I gotta do is lay down. Now focus on the carotid artery. Sensei, don't move. I almost hit you in the face by mistake. What? What are you doing? I'm just trying to knock you out so you can sleep tight. You shouldn't do that. I read in a book that if you hit a person's carotid, or I keep wanting to say it wrong, or I can't speak. Yo, I'm just gonna say I know exactly the spot that she's talking about, but I forget how to say that word. Corroded. Hard to faint right away without any pain. Wake you up when lunch is over so you can sleep peacefully. You really shouldn't do that. That's not sleep. Stop. That's dangerous. You really shouldn't do that. Like, you can actually hurt someone doing that. Another method would be, okay, why don't you use this anesthetic? It's powerful enough to knock you out, or is enough to knock out an elephant instantly. You also shouldn't use that. I found out. Actually, it's not even I found out. Obviously, I had to hear it from the doctor himself. You don't want to use that too much on someone, because you can damage brain, like actual brain cells, which is a bit yikes. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know how bad it was. The only reason why the doctor explained it to me is because I was trying to figure out why he wouldn't do it for like a family member that needed surgery or anything like that. But he's used it for years, so he hasn't had a problem with it. But it can like damage the body if you do it too much. I'm not saying that doing it now wouldn't be bad. I'm just saying like it is dangerous to use it a lot, which is interesting. Injection is gonna sting a little, but it'll be super effective. You don't want that either. The only thing left is herbal tea to help you sleep tight. Why? What is wrong with you? Herbal tea is fine. There's so many better ways. Are you sure you want tea? Brother, I don't want to get knocked out when I'm trying to sleep. Then I'll get some herbal tea right away. Please give me a moment. Watch the herbal tea be like have shit in it or something. Later, I drank Hana's warm herbal tea and took a nap in the infirmary for a while. So that was all it was. Herbal tea takes too long to get you to sleep. I'll suck the air in there for a tea that'll make you sleepy in no time. What about a tea brewed with wolfsbane root? Are you trying to kill me? I don't even know what wolfsbane root is. Thinking Psychic Ishimi. Last time she tried to treat us to a meal and we ended up just giving her something instead. Kind of reminded me of Junko's relationship story. You're free right now, Sensei. You remember that we promised to meet, right? It's my treat this time because I bought it for her. Let me just inform you right now that you have no choice but to say yes. That sounded really awkward. What I'm trying to say is I want to pay off my debt, settle what I owe you, nothing else. I wouldn't mind if it was something else. Okay, I promise. Good, I'll be waiting for you, so don't be late. Death by macaron challenge? Brother, what? I'll be honest, the type of archetype, or I shouldn't say archetype of character, this character is just not my cup of tea. But there's a lot of things I could say about this character. Sensei, you're here. What do you want? Or what do I want? Gosh. What do I want? Well, you must have seen one of the signs on the way over here. That's right. There's a famous event held annually in this cafe. It's the Macaron Eating Challenge. What's the Macaron Eating Challenge? Doesn't the name say it all? It's the team to eat the most wins. The team isn't just like a one-on-one deal like every other eating contest. All the participants get to eat macarons for free until they give up. That is. Huh? What happens if you give up? Well, then you have to pay everything you've eaten. That means there's only one team that gets to eat for free. That doesn't feel that special because like you eat so you can't eat no more, and then you got a bill, bro. It actually can be really be a really dangerous event. Some people have even collapsed and had to be taken to the hospital. Huh, you don't say. Do you understand, Sensei? We're not here to mess around. We're stepping out into the battlefield. Wait, I'm in the middle of this? Huh? Aren't I buying? Of course, I'll pay for all the macrons if we lose. But it's okay. We won't lose. Brother, I did not ask for this. Since you're an adult, adults must have bigger stomachs. And you're a decent-sized adult at that. What is that supposed to mean? What's that? A stomach handles regular meals and desserts differently? No way. You're just worried. Hell no. It's starting. Bring out the macarons. Something wrong with her, bro. Then the Macron eating challenge began. However, despite Yoshibi's high expectations, I quickly became nauseous. After eating only 7 macarons? Only 7? Honestly, I can't really say much on that. This is so hard. I'm fine. I'm fine. I could eat more. Sensei, why has your mouth stopped moving? They're too rich. Kill me. This is a This war is a lost cause, mother. What happened? What are you doing? You're an adult. That's all you have in you. Sensei, you can still eat more. You only need to eat at least 20 more. You can do it? Nah. We can't give up after coming all the way here. Do you know how much we've eaten already? I'll feed you, Sensei. Like down and open your mouth is crazy. Wait, where are you running off to? Open your mouth. Here comes another mackerel. Desperately shut your mouth. Give up, Sensei. Resistance is futile, huh? Oh no, my footing. Oh. That sounded like that hurt. That stings my behind. Okay. Thought it might have cracked my tailbone. Good thing there was something underneath me. Oh, you don't say. Sensei, where are you? Ah, yes, this. What are you doing under there? So, is it safe to assume how it probably looked? I don't need to imagine. It's too cliche. Get out, no way. I'm the one who will move. No, hey, this is that's enough. I don't. This is stupid. She becoming not understandable. She breaking down. After that, you see me stuff the rest of the macarons in her mouth and ran away at an incredible speed. How can she even move after eating? Like a lot of them. Like, and since nobody ate more than her, the macarons were free. Ah, that's interesting. How can she even eat that much? She has like a little body. I guess if they're determined enough to do it, they can do it. I guess. I don't know. Don't tell anyone. Absolutely no one. And no buds. One word and you're dead. Yeah, that sums up her character, doesn't it? That about sums up her character, doesn't it? Asuna. Today is just one of those days. I really miss you, Master. Help. I need your help. You're going to help me, right? You're always so spontaneous, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Help. I'll be. What? Okay. Yes, that's right. Help. What? Date tracking. She's a fickle one. This one, I swear. Yo, master, over here. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for making time for me, despite how busy you are. You're the best. What is this all about? Another sudden, but I need your help. What kind of help do I need? Well, good question. To be honest, I haven't figured out that part yet either. That is crazy. That is crazy. She's like that one girlfriend for him. Let me stop. What? Why are you giving me that look? Do I really need your help? You bet I do. I haven't worked out the details yet. It just so happened that I don't have any missions or classes today. Which means what I need is someone to spend time with, and you can do that for me, can't you? That is crazy. Huh? Am I asking you out? I don't know. I just wanted to be with you today for some reason. But I might be if you don't mind, Master. Then I'm all for it. Come on, let's go. We don't have much time, so I'm ready to go when you are. You don't mind, do you? Bro. Asa hooks her arm around mine and drags me away before I could say anything. So we just lay low, grab the students that pass by. Perfect. That will totally... Wait, isn't that the maid from CNC? Damn it, you're right. If we're spotted, they'll need a sponge to pick up what's left of us. What? Who says that? Let's get out of here. Yeah, you do that. Need to drink water. Someone just talking about us. I could have sworn I heard something. Was it just my imagination? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's hurry, Master. I want us to go everywhere today. Elsa confidently marches forward, her arm linked with mine. We failed last time, but this one for sure. The gang member? Oh my goodness. The same one from before. Oh crap, run away, they're coming this way. This way, Master. There's a game I've been dying to play. You played it before? I'm up for a challenge, bring it on. Do I know how to play? Nope, today will be my first time. I'll just figure it out as I go along. It doesn't matter who wins or who loses, right? All that matters is that I'm getting to play with you. Alrighty, let's get started. I confidently accepted us to the challenge, having played the game before. I have no idea what it is. I lost every game. What happened to you, bro? This is like losing aura, bro. Like, that's like the second L, bro. Dude, what did we do with Mamoy? And then this. I have questions. Something doesn't add up here. Are we actually being pursued? They're coming again. Damn it, run. This is silly. The theme park, I never got to go like this before. I don't think I've ever seen this background before either, so. I mean, sure, I've been here on a mission before, but that's not a big deal, nor can anyone blame me for hopping on the rides when I'm here for official business. What I meant, what I really meant when I said like this, was getting to come here with you. Yes. Told you earlier, the detail don't matter as long as it's the two of us. That is a wild thing to say when you really think about it. Arcade, theme parks, what makes them special is going with you. I could have fun doing anything with you, even walking. When you put it like that, it just really sounds like a confession for real. Speaking of, want to go for a walk? Your legs aren't feeling tired, are they? Fine with me. You're on. We'll walk until the sun goes down, so you better keep up. But if your legs start to hurt, be sure to let me know, okay? I can carry you on my back. I feel like that's kind of wild. Hassan begins striding forward. He did ultimately run out of energy and was taken back to the campus on Asana's back. Oh. Wow, that was really fun. I loved it. Master, did you say something just now? You want to go back down? People's stairs are becoming too much? Why? Who cares what they think? Sure, I don't get what the big deal is, but you're the boss. Down we go. So, are your legs feeling better? Hand her the drink you brought. You brought an energy drink for me? You're so sweet, master. Looking at. Ah, that hit the spot. It's almost strange how happy I am. Things we did today aren't any different from what I usually do, but they felt totally different because you were with me. Ah, you don't say. Spending time with someone is a special thing indeed. Maybe there's something special about you. Yeah, there's something special about me. Something wrong with me. At least that's what I think. Today's almost over. You should be heading back soon, right? I carried you this far, so I may as well give you a ride the rest of the way. What? Still too embarrassed? I'm only teasing. Let me just throw this can away and we can go. That is not a sound I expected to hear. Oops, I missed. What the? Did I hit something? There's no way there's someone in the trash can. Damn it. I knew they were tailing us. We're screwed. Abort the plan. Damn it all. We won't forget this scene. Interesting. What was that all about? Okay. So that's why it was called date tracking. You don't say. Oh. Um. Maybe this. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm also at least here, but it's messing up a bit. They were the best day ever. Thanks a lot, Buster. I knew it was a good idea to call you. You're like my lucky charm. Talk to you next time. Have a nice day. Alright, how much more should I do before I take a slight break in between? I'm thinking after I've done Renge and at least each guy, yeah, those two. But I have to do this one next, I think. Sensei, what do you think you need for the perfect story in a retro game? A perfect game story? How would I know? It's nothing. Those dummies, they're just blabbing away. The story is boring. The game mechanics aren't tight. Yada yada yada. I can't stand it. Meet me in the game development department clubroom, Sensei. What? What makes a good story? I feel like we had like a conversation like this, like actually in the actual game story for the game development department. But Game Maniac, are stories really important in retro games? Wagnamama, what? Wagamama. That's a funny name. Really, old-fashioned stories are so lame, lol. Oh, Kusa007 says, when does the heroine show up? Ten Psycho says, no plot twist. I could probably write better than this. When someone says that, that's not a good thing. So, what's all this? It's just some crackpot criticism from internet trolls. Criticism? So some retro games are being remade because of the recent boom in crowdfunding. Personally, I'd like to support this movement and commend them for taking on the challenge. But look, everyone is blatantly bad-mouthing the retro game we just released. Ah. You don't need to deliberately search for comments like that, you know. Ah, that reminds me. I was telling that to somebody else I know, but well, you could say they unintentionally caught my attention. Well, it's because it's easier to catch negativity than positivity. it's harder to show more positivity than negativity. It's just a natural thing that we all go through, I suppose. It's just like people who release videos about it that have more of a negative outlook because it's a more serious topic of something that they're talking negative about or something, like content creators, for example. But you know, like how you might open a wrapped piece of cheese only to find it moldy. You would have found it moldy before even opening it. Anyways, I didn't search for them because I like them. It was all part of my market research. More than that, these guys have garbage opinions to begin with. Damn. Saying stuff like stories aren't important in retro games. Or when does the heroine show up? Okay, that might be fair to say. Or no plot twist? Hey, sometimes people are like that. I don't know if those matter too much, but the stands are so shallow. Is a conventional story where a hero ventures out to defeat the demon lord bad just because it's conventional? It sounds like a story I've heard so many times though, whether it's the male hero or the heroine female. It's nonsense to think following a cliche is stupid, and that a story is only good when it breaks the convention with a plot twist. I mean, there's there's some merit in saying that, but maybe that comes off because there's something more interesting that can come out of it from a plot twist. It depends on what the plot twist is, though. Those arrogant fools say that a good game is the one that leaves a strong impression on the player. Anybody with a pulse could say that. If you know game stories so well, write one yourself. I guess there are, actual devs that would say this to people. Aloy, calm down. What? 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 This is infuriating. I'm infuriated. I just want to punch those jerks right through my monitor. Don't do that. I can't seem to write the way I want to. I'm so angry because of the deadline, isn't it? I'm sorry, Sensei. I got so worked up and dumped it all at you. I think it's cool when people do this, though. You know, I actually encourage it, to be honest. Sometimes just saying how you feel is better than bottling it up. I would know that. Well, why would you say that? It means you trust it up the territory when times get tough. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Oh gosh. Okay, thank you, Sensei. Honestly, I don't know either. I don't know what I should write or how I should write it. That's right. I don't think I'm qualified to be the scenario writer for the game development department. I don't know what the perfect game story is. There's one thing I know for sure. But do you know, whatever story you write is going to be the best story you ever told. Okay, that's cute, I suppose. I see. That's the story I want to write. It's the best story ever told. Now I'm just lifting her spirits. Yes, after hearing you out, I think I kind of get it. Right, my motivation is maxed out. I came up with a great idea after listening to you. A special story that is rooted in convention, but also goes far beyond that. So next time, read the script for my next story and let me know what you think, Sensei. I guess we're going that far for all. A few days later, I received a Momotalk message from Momoi. What should I do, Sensei? I finally came up with an idea, and it's completely contradictory. I can't think of anything else. Please help me. Oh my goodness. As expected, Momoi was her normal self. Okay. Wow. Next. Hmm. want to do a little bit more before that. Suzume, Momoji, Suki, I'll do those later. I might do Suzume and Zumi, Katana, which Katana feels like such a forgettable character from Rantos, but I still kind of remember. I guess that's all that matters. And then there's Zumi from Gehenna. Tama, Sensei, there's something that you particularly like? That's a very broad question. Like something you collect? Or something you can carry all around all day long? Like, if you leave it behind, you feel anxious all day? Really? Really, then that might make things difficult. What will be difficult? Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Grown-up secrets? Oh, this is her first one. Oh. You know, that means the one I was like mixing up before was probably Suzume I was thinking about earlier. It doesn't really matter. That was way earlier. What time is it? Almost 2:30. Katama brought a large teddy bear to Shell's executive office on her duty day. What? What's with the teddy bear? Well, it's a gift. A gift for Sensei. A gift? Surprise gift. I did receive a lot of help from you. I thought about how I could repay you and decided to give you a gift. This is unexpected, but I'll take it. Thank you. Sure. Sensei, I'd like for you to keep this teddy bear in Shell's executive office if... Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I don't have any ulterior... Bro. Is there like a camera in the teddy bear? I just thought it'd be best for the bear. I prefer it to be placed somewhere in the sunlight where it can overlook the entire executive. Bro, I ain't stupid, bro. Don't place anything in front of it, which might block its sight. Be sure to keep it away from water and electromagnetic fields, and it might be bad for electronics. Examine the teddy bear carefully. Sensei, why are you? There was a suspicious device behind a button on the bear. I wouldn't worry about that. It's just a device that records sound. I'm sorry, but I can't accept this teddy bear. Why would she do this, bro? Yes, I guess it can't be helped if you don't like it. But Katama's wiretapping attempts continued. Sensei, I brought a new wall clock. You're making this too obvious. You shouldn't do this. You won't find anything strange this time. Examine the clock. Wiretapping device was tucked behind the hands of the clock. Behind the hands? That's pretty creative, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's just a clock with a recording device. Other than that, there's nothing unique about it. I still can't accept this clock. This gotta, I was gonna say it gotta be illegal, but there's no way she's still doing this. Foiled again? Brother. Alright. Since I prepared a meal for you. Is this going a bit too far? Is something wrong with you? There's no way there's like something in the food, right? Right? A wiretapping device was floating in planes. Katama, we gotta talk. We gotta talk, bro. Seems you already know. It seems you already know, but yet you keep doing this. Guess sneaking in an eavesdropping device with some food isn't a viable option either. Who the does that? The teddy bear, clock, and the meal all failed. What next? Katama, we need to talk about why you're doing this. Why are you so insistent on wiretapping us? It's not about wiretapping. I just want to record your voice. You hear me every day. What do you want? In that case, you don't need to be so secretive about it. I'm trying because I want to know a secret of yours that nobody else knows. Eh? I thought if I wiretap the executive office, I might be able to record you slipping up here and there. What are you going to do after finding out a secret of mine? Are you going to blackmail me like in a manga? No, that's not true. I just want to have a normal conversation with you. Then you should have just said that. In my eyes, I say you're a perfect adult with zero flaws. Bullshit. Of course, I've gotten so much help from you thanks to your perfection, but that makes it harder for me to talk with you. Thought I'd be able to probably have a normal conversation with you if I knew a secret others didn't. But that's not, but it's not easy to get a wiretapping device into shell. I'll give up on trying to uncover your secrets. I'm actually afraid of heights. Fair enough, I suppose. But I feel like that's not a secret. I have a feeling that's not a secret. What? My weakness is that I'm afraid of heights. Okay, it feels like a normal thing to say. I see, Sensei is afraid of heights. That's funny. You work in an office in a tall building and yet you're afraid of heights. That's why it's a secret. I don't even consider that a secret, bro. If you want to call it a secret, sure, be my guest, but I feel like it's just a normal thing to, like, if someone's afraid of that. Indeed, even a person who seems perfect, who has an unexpected weakness, I think I had to say you better know. Sure you do. Thank you for playing along with me, Sensei. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That was an interesting one. Well, Suzumi, no. Suzumi Sensei, as I mentioned before, just let me know if you need an escort again. I'll take you safely to your destination. High schoolers are so scary. Please protect me. Why would I say this? I'll just say that. Thank you. Sure, thanks for coming to me. I'll be waiting for you out front. I'll see you then. So this is what her story is like. I was interested in Suzumi at the beginning of the game in the prologue. I was just like, we only saw her then, and then we just don't see her again. I'm just like, what? The sign so blindingly. Hey, alright, Sensei. Over here, it's Suzumi. She weirdly stands out to me. I don't know what it is though. Hey, tell me your destination. I'll escort you. Very well. A little far, but don't worry. I'll see to it you make it there safely. It's dangerous, Sensei. Hide behind that car quickly. Deploying a flash grenade. What? What's going on? My eyes! I can't see. I feel dizzy. Everything is spinning. What the hell's going on? Now's our chance. Let's get out of here quickly. Follow me. What? Phew, we should be safe now. To think they would target you in broad daylight. How bold. Are you sure? It feels like so forward. If if I may. Like you thought they were just regular students. Don't be naive, Sensei. You saw the way they were holding their phones, didn't you? They must have been trying to take photos of you and report to their superior. Who the what? Are you sure? I said surprising. Well, that's surprising. Hmm. Hmm. One can never be too sure, but the probability is high. Even you need to be cognizant when on a mission. Right now, my mission is to escort you to your destination. Yes, you don't say. Someone suspicious standing over there. Flash grenade! Dude, they're in a wall. You can't just do that. What the? I don't know why I read it. Oh no, I can't believe I just read it like that in my head. Oh my god. I thought that clerk dropped the F bomb. Ah, what was that? What's going on? I can't see anything. Crowds are too dangerous. Like I thought, we need to move. Follow me this way. Okay, Suzume. Okay. Now we're even further away from our destination at this rate. You okay, Sensei? Should be safe for now. Still, this isn't too much for me to handle. I can monitor this many people. I can strike from here if we spot anyone too suspicious moving forward. Excuse me? You think I'm taking it too far? No, Sensei. I'm here to escort you today, quote unquote. If anything were to happen to you, I might be able to forgive myself. But Bright on this concern all of a sudden says, do you think I was overstepping my bounds? Loosen up. Think of it as us going on a peaceful walk. Can you say that makes me even more nervous? But I shall try. If you want me to relax, I will comply. We can make excellent time if we go straight this way. Let's go, Sensei. Uh-huh. We made it without incident, thankfully. Perhaps you were right. My guard may have been up unnecessarily. Maybe I'm not fit to be your escort. I feel like you could have gotten here faster without me. You expected it to go this way? Then why did you... You just wanted to walk with me? Sensei, what has gone into you? What kind of services do you think the Vigilante crew is offering? Nah, I have questions if the sensei just straight up said that. Brother, we are a humble teacher. We don't do that. But Sensei's a very interesting individual. Not that I don't want you to call me. Would have considered I would have considered had you simply asked from the beginning. I mean, this is unacceptable. Um, Excellent. You can ask me personally, Sensei. If all you want is company, not protection, I will treat things differently. That way, I'll do a much better job than I did today. So, yeah. I'm glad we both agree then. Yeah. Suzumi suddenly rushed off on her own and left me behind. She looked just as awkward running away as she did before. Yeah, that sounds about right. Suzumi, I had a good time today. I'll see you again next time, Sensei. Uh-huh. So Kyoto has another one. I'll probably do it a bit later. Now, before I do, the, what, god damn it. What was it called again? The joint firing drill. It may be the other thing as well. I'm gonna do this first. Wait, something appeared. Oh, Katama. Oh, Akko. Okay. I was about to start Rengays, but if Akko appears, I'm probably gonna do that. I can't put up with this, Akko. It just keeps going in circles. Should you really be putting this in a text message? Since I have something important to do. Anyway, it's urgent, so you have to come right away. Don't think of running away. Yep, uh-huh. Whatever, it's urgent. Sure it is. When I went to the main spot, Akka was there waiting. Ah, so it looks like a night. Yeah, she got them dead eyes. You have the eyes of a dead woman. Wow, okay. That's one way of putting it. You're here, Sensei. Okay, nice out. Did something happen, you ask? Yes, something did. A lot of things, in fact. Seriously. I all started doing attendance this morning. As soon as I entered Prefect Team's club room, I discovered something unbelievable. Of all things, the elevator was broken. Oh. Oh, so that's what you're up to. Yes, so I spent the whole day going up and down the stairs, believe it or not. I'm an extremely busy person. I have people to meet and places to be. I must have climbed more than 100 flights today alone. That must have been rough, I'm not gonna lie. Not even tough, rough. That's not all. At lunch, I was the only one to get a burn croquette. You could have just gotten something different. Then it started raining during my patrol. Okay, there's nothing I can say about that. The bread I had left in the fridge to eat early later was expired. Okay, that sounds like I don't want to say a skill issue, but should have just probably prepared to eat that or throw it away sooner. I don't know. The path I normally take was under construction, so I had to take the long way around. The long way. My entire day was like this. Can't you sense the malice in the air? At least one of those things is clearly your fault. No, this was clearly the malice of some jealous troublemaker who's trying to undermine me. The senior administrator of the prefect team. I didn't think Akko would actually have like her relationship story be like this, but I guess you never know until you actually learn more about the person. If not, then why don't I make a bet? If I'm right, you have to dance right here in the nude. Is that legal? This nonsense again. On top of that, I ended up receiving a document from the Pandemonium Society that was totally indecipherable. They want us to investigate and report on the correlation between the shoe sizes of every member in the prefect team and the amount of rainfall over the last 10 years. What does that even mean? Is that even possible to even determine that? How am I supposed to know how much rain there's been in the past 10 years? What does it have to do with shoe sizes? Good question. We appreciate that you work so hard. That's not all. What happened after that was there's more. Akko's complaining continued for a very long time afterward. Right. Was that everything that happened today? Oh, come to think of it, my time's almost up. What did the spam for today? Oh, so the urgent matter you wanted to see me about was... we just finished it now, didn't we? She just wanted someone to complain to. That's what that sounds like. I'll call you again next time, Sensei. That's crazy. For some reason, there was a refreshed look on Akko's face as she said goodbye. Oh, she got everything off her chest. That was alright. That's all there was to it. That's it. You did a great job too. I didn't do shit. I'll be relying on you again next time. Nah, I decline. Oh, it just ends like that. Crazy. Someone, have you heard of a ghost story that's called Mary's Calling? Never heard of it. Mary's Calling is a scary story about a little girl with a doll that is named Mary. The girl throws the doll away. The doll starts calling for her. The scary part is each time Mary calls the little girl, she gets closer and closer to her. At the end, the doll appears right behind the little girl. Why are you telling me this? I don't know. I was just curious if you heard of it. If you could trace back her calls, I wonder if you would see where Mary is calling from. I wish Mary would call me sometime. Why? The voice of Mary. Sure, you know what? Fine. Whatever, do this one. I lie down on a cot to rest my eyes after a late night of work at Shell. Just when I was about to fall asleep, I heard a strange sound. Not this music, bro. My name's. I'm in. Where's the voice coming from? I'm coming straight at you. Two. That voice, Mary. One. Let's be honest, someone snuck in here. Couldn't fall asleep because of the mysterious laughing. Oh, well. Never mind then. So you heard a mysterious voice at the Shell's house, which you believe it to be Mary. That's interesting. Actually, it's been a dream of mine to record audio from a ghost. It'd be okay if I stayed at Shell's house with you tonight. Let's go where the sound is coming from. Tama, aren't you afraid of Mary? I bet you she orchestrated this. But let's just say that for later. No need to be afraid. Most phenomena can be explained with science, and unexplained phenomena must be researched. I'm actually excited. You really are a millennium student after all. You don't say. Let me stop. Of course, I'm also a member of Veritas, the Seekers of Truth. I'll have to set up sound equipment in the Shell house in advance so that I can record it right away when I hear something, or when we hear something. Then I'll go to Veritas club room to get the recording equipment. I'll return to Millennium to get the recording equipment. So this is the Shell house Sensei uses when on duty. Try so hard to install a wiretapping device here. Who'd have thought I'd end up getting it in like this? I feel conflicted hearing her say that. It's a joke, of course. Please don't worry about eavesdropping. Say that makes me worry even more. First, listen carefully to see if there are any strange sounds. Soon. Okay. Well. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. My name's I'm in. Yeah, my name's I'm in. What's good? I'm in. There it is again. That voice is perhaps. Sounds like, could you turn on the executive office radio? If I'm right, this is probably. Hi, I keep waiting. This is DJ Mary coming to you live from Chronos. Bruh. Why did that give off the same energy as John Cena? Like, let me stop. It just made me think about that meme. You send me a story, I'll hook you up with some prizes. Looks like there are 2 stories today. This voice is... Sorry, the late night radio show. Occasionally, when the radio frequency gets picked up by an unconnected speaker, this strange voice might result. Mary's voice must have been from this radio broadcast. I'm glad it wasn't a ghost. Interesting. It's a little disappointing. I'm looking forward to recording a real ghost voice. Maybe I should use a 10 yen coin to give Korea call. That's what you're saying. Stop it. Now you're really scaring me. Sure. I don't follow that person's name though. After I had a hard time convincing Capella not to try summoning ghosts. Oh, okay. So what's happening for real. Okay. Kind of curious, since sometimes you have to do this. Usually you can just leave that and something happens. Okay. So we're finally getting that dent into this. Okay. Okay. So just before I go do the joint firing vent thing, I want to at least do Renge and Izuka because I feel like Renge is close to something. So I want to do them both, especially Izuka. Rumor has it that you're coming to Trinity today. Believe it or not, I've been assigned to help you out this time. Hello, Izuka. Yes, I'll see you there. Man, I desperately want to hear her voice again. I love her voice so much, actually. It's such a cute voice to me. I have like a, I'm not gonna lie, I have like a thing for like accents, and I like a lot of the Japanese accents, and hers I just especially like. So it's just a shame that I can't always hear it because you have to just read most of the time before you can have that happen. You know, I only get to hear her voice if she has a recollection story or all that. Stop by Cherry on business for Cheryl. I arrived at the front gates to find Izuka waiting in front of them. Alright. Ah, Sensei over here. How is it? You're right on time. You have a ton of work. I assume you would take longer to get here. This is part of my work. But even if it weren't, I wouldn't make you wait. Well, you didn't have to go out of your way for me. That's nice to hear that, and I have a feeling I'm going to prefer this assignment over my usual work. Perhaps today is my lucky day. Well, my usual work is normally I liaise with students. I liaise with students from different academies, patrol potential battle locations, break up fights. I guess that's really what she is for the Justice Task Force. You know, mostly security and meditation work. But nobody else on the team could schedule in the time for this today, so here I am. That's not to say it's a bad thing. I'm actually happy about how things turned out. What is that supposed to mean? It's better this way. Showing or preventing fights from breaking out in intense situations is boring compared to this assignment. Right, comparing the two laughable. True, though neither is a joke. I understand how you feel. I'm the same. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. That's such an honest response. You're so relatable. Okay. Glad you understand. That being said, I hope you'll continue being understanding if things don't go according to plan today, Sensei. Sometimes I feel like a magnet for problems. I wonder how that could be. Anyway, we should get going before things get awkward. This way. Almost there. It's just past. Huh? What now? Great. You're kidding, right? You're trying to start a fight? You don't honestly think Taiyaki and Plum Blossom Mooncake are the same thing. They're both red bean pastry puffs, aren't they? What's the difference? What the, you ignorant? I don't know why they're making that. But it's this freaking Sage Sprite Thug B with this like scary face, bro. You ignorant child. You ought to what? Fight us? Like you even stand a chance. Excuse me. That's hilarious. There they go again. You think they have grown out of all the bickering by now? Not sure my intervention is necessary. Yes, as a member of the Justice Task Force, I suppose I should step in. Okay. But what can I really do? My assignment right now is to escort Sensei, not keep the peace. Ah. Be weird if I force myself into the middle of an argument before anyone starts shooting. If things got out of hand, there are plenty of other Justice Task Force members on call that can mobilize. My assignment today is you, Sensei. If you and I interfere in every little thing, you never get all your work done. You're pretty accommodating. Oh yeah, unless it's something really serious, it's better to roll with the metaphorical punches, as they say. All's well that ends well, right? Hmm. You don't hear that often. Oh, you mean you don't hear it from the other Justice Task Force members? I think I understand what you mean. The rest of the Justice Task Force can be a little stubborn. Not that it's a bad thing. I think it's pretty cool of them. But I'm all about taking it easy. It kind of fits like the voice that the Japanese voice of hers. Chill. Now then, let's head to our next stop. We won't get anything done if we stand around talking all day. I'll take the lead, follow me. I wish I could try to get her voice, but like I feel like I'd do a disservice if I did that. We ran across a few more problems along the way, but Iska took them all in stride. Okay. However, it was well into the afternoon by the time we finished everything on the show's schedule. I guess that it covers it. Good work, Sensei. We managed to get everything done in one day. You were a big help today. Who, me? Enough of the flattery, it's embarrassing. Besides, it was refreshing to change the pace for me. It was a refreshing change of pace for me. Yes. If work was like this all the time, I might actually enjoy it. In fact, if it's okay with you, Sensei, I'd love to help you next time you visit. I said too much, didn't I? Why don't I just walk you out now, and I can go finish my work? Huh? Oh, it's nothing serious. I just need to tie up those loose ends from earlier. You know, that fight and the other issues we ran into. Remember, just a task force. I need to follow up to be sure everything is settled. Didn't forget. I didn't forget or anything. I figured your work was more important. Mine could wait. Huh? Are you sure you want to tag along? How did this happen? I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but why? This is my problem to deal with. This just this is just as part of this. I cannot read it. This is just as much a part of my work as anything else. Technically, I'm the reason you discovered all those problems. Yes, fair enough. It feels completely unrelated to me. If it'll make you feel better. I did expect her to make that expression. Her eyes are always closed, but she has such beautiful eyes, though. Alright then, at this point, it would be rude of me not to accept. I do feel like I'm taking advantage. I'm taking advantage of what? Come on, let's go handle it together. Oh, and I know I said it's nothing serious, but still gonna take a while. It'll likely be full dark by the time we're done, so I'll escort you back, Sensei. That way, I'll feel a lot better knowing you got home okay. Okay. Helped Iska with the last of her duties, and then she happily escorted me all the way back to Shell. That's cool. Ah. I said, did you make it back, right? I see you. nothing. Now that I confer your safe return, I shall go to bed as well. Good night. Good night. She'll be back. She'll be back. But now, let's do Renge. I really want to do this one. We've been participating in youth activities for a while now, Sensei. Yes, we have. But the last one that we did, I'm pretty sure I said something that was kind of out of line. But it was about time it even came up, to be honest. Yes, we have. By forging a path in the terrain I've never treaded before. As difficult as it's been, I've overcome obstacles and made slow and steady progress. You need to keep the momentum going, Sensei. I'm going to shell right now. It's a good thing I didn't have plans today. I'll see you soon. Uh, well. And then there is another recollection. Appreciation of youth. What could this be about? I should catch up on work before Renge gets here. This pile should be good. Next is... Ding! By the time I cleared up the bulk of my work, it was almost time to meet with Renge. Oof. Oof. I was not expected to read that. Okay. When was the last time I ate? I lost track of time working and had skipped a couple of meals. But right as I was about to sort out that situation, Sen mentor, I'm here. Let's have another great day pursuing our youth. Are you okay, mentor? You seem a bit drained. You don't have the same level of focus you normally do. Nothing serious, I'm just tired from work. Is that so? You promise that's all it is? I promise I already feel better now that you're here. What? What? You can't just say things like that, Sensei. It's a good thing I'm a youth apprentice, otherwise that line might have knocked me off my feet. What is that supposed to mean? You truly are the mentor of youth. That really wasn't my intention. You leveled up from a youth beginner. Okay, let's just say that. Well, if you're feeling okay, then we have a long list of youth activities to tackle today. Don't have time to dawdle. Off we go. We're just gonna forget I even did. Okay. We dedicated the entire day to discovering Renge's youth. And how the heck did we do that? Have I been to that place before? I've only seen this back on like maybe twice. But then wow. It's been a fulfilling, youthful day, mentor. Getting a lot of experience today. I've racked up so many points, I might even level up. I'm going to become a youth master before you know it, mentor. I see there's a leveling system. I'm a big believer in following the proper process in all things. Thank you, as usual, for participating in... am I passing out? Huh? What's wrong? Looking a bit pale. Sorry, Renge. I just haven't eaten shit. Oh, that's not good. Mentor? Say something, mentor! Hunger. Yeah, I was fucking right. I didn't eat shit. Hunger helped me back to shell somehow. So, to summarize, you were too immersed in your work, you skipped all your meals today. And then after spending the entire day with me, you passed out from hunger. Right. Renge, why are you making that face? Sensei, how could you do something like this? Well, that's not the reaction I was expecting. Doesn't matter how much work you have, good nutrition is the cornerstone of health, the foundation for everything in the world. It's absolutely unacceptable to be skipping meals. What would have happened if I wasn't here today? What if you fainted on the street while you were alone? Well, the thing is, he probably wouldn't have went out there. Wait. If Sensei was too busy to even eat. Did that happen because of me? You could say that, but I don't think that's exactly it. What? Of course, I just had a lot of work piled up. I understand that, but if I had forced you into this youth mentorship with me, maybe your work wouldn't have piled up so much. You've been helping me without a second thought for yourself. It's all happened because of your schedule was overloaded with youth activities because of me. I chose to help you, Renge. You didn't force me to do anything. Yes. You seriously have to watch what you say in situations like this? I felt like it was a fair thing to say, right? That's another one you would have gotten me with if I wasn't a youth expert. What did that mean? Did you level up again? How many times do I have to tell you not to worry about the little details? Okay, sure, let's go with that. Oh, this happened because of me and my pursuit of my youth. I have to become the mentor somehow. Is she gonna do what I think she's gonna do? I have a good idea, so let's call it here today, okay? I have to go, but don't forget to eat something, Sensei. Seriously. I'll see you soon. Okay, never mind, it's not what I thought it would be. Oh, okay, goodbye. I didn't mean to make Renge worry like that. I was still reflecting on the events of the day when I got a call. Do I just hear thundering outside? Hello, this is Sensei. Hello. Sensei, I was wondering if I could interest you in huh? Am I a scammer? You won't let it happen again. What? What in the world are you saying? Well, actually, I guess that it was kind of a suspicious opener, but it really is me, Reggae, not a scam. Well, I can see the person here, so why would I think it's a scam? Must have been some realistic scams for Sensei to do with. It's me, Rengen. It's not a scam, and I have an important question. Well, I was just wondering if you had a favorite dish or, anything you can't eat. Any allergies? Huh? Why am I asking? It's for a school project. I'm surveying a ton of people, every single member of the Hyakuryuran. In fact, ask you was just an offhand thought. Nothing serious, okay? Maybe it might be what I think it might be. Okay, let me just write that down. Perfect. Got everything I need now. Better watch your back, Sensei. Why is your default always to threaten people? I'll see you tomorrow. What the? I hung up that chaotic conversation concerned but curious. Yeah, I'd be curious, actually. Finally, tomorrow came. I was busy myself with work at Shell. Hello, Renge. I thought you were visiting today. I am kind of. I'm just mentally preparing myself to walk through the doors. Mentally preparing yourself? Actually walking to the building and handing it to you is too much, even for a youth expert Renge. You're here, right, Sensei? You're at Shell? Are you by yourself? Okay, good. Can you come outside for a second then? I'll be at the park right by the building. I'll see you soon. Interesting. Okay. Says she was at the park. Sensei, over here, thank you for coming out to meet me. You see, I realized that you weren't eating proper meals. How did you know? You're falling behind on work because you were expending so much energy on me. I really promised I was happy to do it. I'm not happy to let you suffer because of me, okay? That being said, this is for you. What, is it like a snack? Oh, really? You know, it's fine. That tail really built like Mushu. Let me stop. A bento. Oh, I see. As a youth expert, a bento is a classic.
そう一目で気がつくなんてさすが師匠師匠のために用意してきたものなんだ
Why does she have her arms up like this? Am I wrong for saying that? It just, I don't know, something about it. I appreciate it, but what is this for?
これまで先生にはわがままを言ってばかりでちゃんとしたお礼はできてなかったし迷惑をかけちゃったからその感謝の気持ちというか初めて作ったからあんまり味は保証できないかも
Don't expect restaurant level quality.
気もするけどでも頑張ったんだ
Okay then. Thank you, Renke. I appreciate it.
じゃあおいしく召し上がってください
She cooked this, didn't she? So it ended up turning out the way I thought it would at the end. I just didn't think it would take 2 separate days. I expected that she was gonna probably cook something for Sensei. My bento was just too classy, I'm not gonna lie. I did. I gave it to you, right? I'm considering this a level of youth. Well, okay, bye, Sensei. Went back to my office to try to get homemade bento. It was delicious. I wish I could have gotten details of what it looked like, but you know, let me stop. That's cool. I actually didn't think I was gonna get a recollection this week, but it was a slow build up for this one because I never exactly focused on getting her stuff. But I liked her because red hair, but then she looks like she's part dragon or something like that. So pretty cool. I don't know what I just did. I did something though. See you son. A real nuisance having I sensei. I'm sorry. Nothing to apologize for it. Oh really? Thank you, Sen. I mean mentor. We'll talk again soon. How can you put this into a text message? Let me stop. That's not like I know, but like okay. Kizune, Kyoko, Nagusa, Shizuka. No way, that's the last for Iska. I got like so much friendship off of her, relationship off of her, so I know she has another one. Now, do I do more of her now, or do I come back to this? I I specifically want to do her right now before I do anything more. But before I do, it's 3 in the morning. My mouse is still twitching right now, which is just great. Anchorfish looks peak though, just as yeah, it is very cute, and her LED too is very cute too. I agree with that, very much so. Very cute, yes. I very much like it. Oh wait, what to do, Sensei? What do you do when you don't have any work? I sleep like a log. Some people do this. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that for real. I'm like the type that feels like I need to do something. Or I just kind of feel like a dead fish. I don't know how to explain that though. I'm not like one of the people that feel like they have to do work for the sake of work. I'm not a workaholic, but I just feel like I have to do something. Mm-hmm. I see. Yes. What? No big deal. Okay, hold on. Before I do more, I want to see how long the stream has been. 3 hours and 27 minutes. Okay, not too bad. I just feel like it's been a while, but it actually hasn't been. No big deal. While I was out running errands, I took a shortcut through the mall. Hmm. I get to see this very cute and pretty, no, I was gonna say close-eyed sensei, but I meant to say close-eyed student, yeah. Izuka was standing there admiring an instrument on display at a music shop. That's the face she's making? Huh? Oh, hello, Sensei. What brings you to this neck of the woods? You're in a mall? Oh, what's up? You're more interested in why I'm here? Doesn't matter. I'm just glad to see you again. Huh? You really want to know what I was looking at? It's nothing important. Just a guitar. Never really... I've never really thought about playing before. That is not until this morning. I've never even touched a guitar, let alone played one. Haha, yeah, that's the reaction I expected. I know it's out of the ordinary for me, but I heard some people play guitar on my way here. I mean, I don't think it's weird to want to play an instrument. Obviously, it would kind of just add to like your character, if that's what you want to do. Personally, for me, I don't know what people would consider someone who looks like they would play this or that. I don't know. I've played the guitar before though. I wouldn't be surprised if you heard that, but I'm sorry about that. Mike, to me, it would have been so much easier. Technically, I actually do have something I could have done if I could have done this. I didn't want to use that. Sorry about that again. Give me a sec. Situate myself. Wait, did this work? Why did I keep this in? For later. I know it's out of the ordinary for me, but I heard some people playing guitar on my way here. They weren't drawing a crowd or anything, but isn't that cool? They found something they're passionate about that they love no matter what people say. It's made me want to discover what I'm passionate about, so I came here. Now that I was looking at it, now I'm looking at it, but not sure if it's for me. What if I don't like it enough to really practice, then I'd never be able to play well. On the other hand, you don't know until you try, right? Maybe I'll love it. Ah, who am I kidding? Inspiration never struck before. Why would it now? Besides, something like that probably requires more talent than skill. Really think I should give it a try? What exactly you want to hear? You playing the guitar? Me? For you, Sensei? What are you even saying? I could never, I just said I'd never even taught the guitar before. Are you trying to embarrass me? Say you should give it a shot. Maybe we could learn together. But still, she wants to stay in good woes in your eyes. You know what I'm saying? Even if that's what you meant, it's too much. I just can't. I know I said I wanted to find something I'm passionate about, but well, it's fine. I'll just figure out something if you really want to hear me. If it's terrible, don't say I didn't warn you. You hear me? I would never criticize you like that. Take it, you get nothing to worry about. Well, okay then. I'll get the cheapest one they make for beginners. Go into the store and purchase one of the acoustic guitars on display. Then we walked over to the riverside and sat down. It's a real guitar, and it's mine. So I think about getting one, but now we're actually sitting here with one. Even though it's for a beginner, to anyone walking by, I look like a professional. And now I have music and instructions. I guess there's nothing left to do but play. If I follow the instructions, it might sound okay. What do you think? Probably a little more complicated than that. Maybe start off with something easy. Okay, yeah, let's see. I should hold it like this. Chords are here, yes. And then I strum, I think. Something like this. How's it sound? You sure it's your first time playing? I mean, yes, I guess I am. It's meant for beginners, though. Whether it's cooking, programming, or drawing, it's This is pretty typical when you're following simple instructions, isn't it? I don't see why musical instruments would be any different. Made to be played. Just do as you're told, it'll work. Simple as that. You can even add something to the basics to make it your own. No big deal. You really are impressed, aren't you? You're wondering if people have told me I'm a quick study. Well, I can't say it's the first time I've heard that. All right, say that all you want, but it takes more than flattery to win my trust. You don't trust me? Why don't we just practice some more, if that's okay with you? Pick some songs from the book and I'll play them. Interesting. Oh, that's all we hear. We spent a while there, played, and I listened. I still don't believe it was her first time playing. She was very impressive. She's one of those characters, isn't she? Oh, that was fun. I got a lot out of today in many ways. You're gonna keep up with the guitar? Huh? No. I tried playing a few times at home, but I just can't get into it now. My guitar sits in the corner of my room. Well, that's rough. Sensei, are you free at the moment? More or less. What's going on? Ah, it's nothing. I'm just really bored. I'm waiting for some other people and have nothing to do. Haha, she likes laughing things off a lot. I see. One promise. Around dusk, I went to the convenience store near the alley for a drink. And that was where I found Iska piling up boxes in one corner of a playground. What? Not the music I expected, but you know, fair. Sensei, what are you doing out this late? Oh, you're thirsty, huh? I guess that means you're like working late. Sorry to hear that. You really work a lot, don't you? Well, you're in good company. I'm working too. Just let me know if you need any help. What about me? Oh, I'm out late because I'm gathering stuff for the flea market. I had a few more boxes to deal with. You're bringing all of these? That's a ton. I thought you were moving. Yeah, I get that a lot. Really? I like to try different things, which means I accumulate a lot of stuff periodically. I sort through and sell things I haven't been using. Other people use what they buy for a long time, but that's not really how I work. If I discover a new hobby, I suddenly get really excited and learn everything about it, but then one day, just as subtle, just as subtly, I lose interest. I feel so bad for her. I can't tell you how bad I feel for her. These people do exist, by the way. I knew someone like that. It kind of sucks, and I would say I work kind of similarly. Once I started to lose interest, I just kind of stopped. I could say that's the same for games. I'm definitely gonna have an announcement about one of those games in the future. So, yeah. Well, it means that a lot of my stuff is hardly used at all, and since they're in such good condition, they sell pretty quickly. Check out this app. This is what I use to sell on the flea market. Take a look at the number of safe transactions. Whoa, your rating is at platinum. This is practically a specialty store. That's not just trading stores who buy from me. I sell at Millennium and Hyakiako. Everybody, that's cool. I really enjoy negotiating deals, and it's really satisfying to see people enjoy what they buy from me. when they've gotten a good deal. Isn't it great? If it weren't for this app, I wouldn't have been able to sell half the things I did. It would have ended up in the trash. Huh? The guitar? Ah, no, I haven't sold them. Not ready to let go of it yet. It got me compliments from Sensei. I suppose it might be willing to sell if I met someone who really needs it. I said I said too much again, didn't I? I didn't get to read MPH. What did that mean? No, it's good to be honest. It's good. You can share as much as you are comfortable sharing. Yeah, let's go with that. Here you go again. Do you always say things like that? Wait, there's something wrong with the way I said that? I feel like he says much worse things than this. Am I wrong? Okay, let's whatever you're comfortable with, whatever you want. You're so talented. I mean, you're so supportive. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Hold on, hold on, hold on. That one's a screenshot. Look how pretty her eyes are. It's something so simple, but it like makes her feel so. How do I explain it? It's really hard for me to explain it. All I can say is that she definitely one of the characters I do really like in this game as well. Are you this kind to all the students? You must be. You do nice things for them, say nice things to them, help them be successful. If anyone tries to return a favor, you dismiss it for some excuse about being a good teacher. Um, hmm. He's good. No, this won't do. I don't like it. If I keep letting you take care of things for me, eventually you'll give too much and it'll ruin our relationship. What? I need to repay your kindness, Sensei, or I'll always feel like I owe you. We need to promise each other something. The promise is not big, it's nothing serious. I wouldn't burden you like that, Sensei. You've done enough already. Just promise me that if you run into any problem, no matter how small or annoying it is, just let me know. Like that scuffle between students earlier, or when you're trying to get a good deal on a purchase. I'm saying that I'm good with people, and I want to help, so please let me help. You have to be okay with that, okay? That's how it has to be. I feel like this is not gonna go in her favor though. But thank you. Before today, you need my hope. Then Yusuke and I parted ways. She headed to the flea market and I went to the convenience store. Came back after I bought a drink, but the park was empty. Fair enough. I feel like something about to happen. Sensei? Do you have some time now? Oh. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. I do have some time. I'll come see you. Oh. That would be great. I'll see you there. Would you look at that? Yes. I would gladly love to see this. I would gladly love to see this. For the time being. Promise he's gonna meet her at the park, so I headed that way. Sensei, wow, how do you have such perfect timing? Your voice coming from above me? Because I'm over here, Sensei, up here. Hang on, I'm in the middle of something. Need to grab something, and then I'll be right down. She's in a tree. Wait, already? she guessed this theme too. It's just a balloon.
なんだかこれ持ってると遊園地ではしゃぐ子供みたいに見えちゃうっすね。ああ、私のじゃないっすよ。その成り行きでちょっと。
You climbed up there to help someone. Someone needed help again, right?
あれ、そうなんすけど、どうしてわかるんすか？
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
なんでだろう、顔に出ちゃってたと
Oh
か。
my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me stop.
まあいいや。この角度から先生を見るのは初めてですね。視点が違うと見え方も違ってくる気がするというか。なんだか面白いっす。この感じ気に入ったっす。
I really do like her voice. I really like her voice. Also, her eyes are nice. Just seeing it in that collection art, that was all I needed to see. He's got roughly jumped down from the tree, waved and ran off. Wait, that was quick. She returned a few minutes later without the balloon. Okay. Okay, I'm back. If I knew you were going to be early, I would have come sooner. But it worked out. I climbed a tree for that balloon because a kid lost it. I was worried they got hurt trying to get it themselves, so I sat them on a bench to wait while I got it for them. Hmm. You think that was impressive? Why? Because the tree was so tall? Or the tree is so tall? Hmm. There you go, exaggerating again. It's nothing. Plenty of people can climb trees. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time, so no big deal. No, that's not what I meant. You don't have to keep saying things like that just for my sake. Wait, you actually think I did a good thing? Oh, everyone appreciates a compliment, but no. You know what? I'm just gonna take what you said to heart. Thank you, Sensei. Anyway, the reason I reached out to you, you may already know since I've mentioned it before. It's about, I'm not really sure how to explain this. I want to, I want to get obsessed with something. That sounds really weird. I'm not gonna lie. Find your passion. What? You did already know. I guess you saw this coming. Oh, okay. Suppose I mention it once or twice or a bunch. Anyway, it's like you said, I thought maybe you could offer some advice. Now you and the other members of the Justice Task Force think I'm good at a lot of stuff. Thing is, I'm always envious of people who seem really passionate about what they do. I see. Being decent at everything I try is nice and all, but what good is it if I can't figure out what I truly love? I'll never be great at anything. Interesting. Someone who knows who they are and what they're about, well, they shine so much brighter, you know? probably sound silly, and I worry people won't understand or make fun of me for feeling that way. Mm. So, that's the situation. That's also why you're the only person I've talked to about it. You must think I'm such a bother. It's not that. I can't trust other people with this, but your sensei. If there's anyone I should get advice from, it's you. It's not weird. Of course. I should have known you'd say that. Okay then. What advice do you have for me? I know we've gotten together a few times, but that's enough for you to have an idea, right? What's the best? Which of my talents do you think best represent who I am? Maybe there's something I haven't tried yet you think I would like. I kind of sprung this on you, didn't I? Huh? Oh, you have an idea, but you can't tell me. What? Why? What? Why not? I don't understand. Ah, do I need to do... What do I need to do first? Trust your heart. I see, that's why. Huh? I'm sorry, you want me to do what? I don't understand what you mean by that, unless you just don't know what to say and you're giving up on me, aren't you? Really? Because it sounds like you are. I knew it. I'm hopeless. No, you're not. There's nothing wrong with you. I think you're just expecting too much of yourself. Oh. I think I understand, maybe. Sorry if I'm being honest. I'm still not sure I understand. Thought I was trusting my heart. But you seem sincere, Sensei, and you usually know what you're talking about. So I'll think more about what trusting my heart means. And for now, I'll trust you and your advice, Sensei. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I just think she might be the prettiest I've ever seen in this game, but it makes me sound kind of weird when I say that. It's just like a unique colored eyes. It makes me think of a... Actually, I don't think it's the best comparison, actually, but... It makes me think about Kiryu from the Yakuza series, where with his uniquely colored eyes. Izuka. About earlier. Right, we're wasting daylight. We should get started. Time to follow my heart the rest of the day. You're all mine. Oh, okay, that's cute, I guess. Had a blast visiting the amusement park until Izuka got tired and went home. She seemed extremely satisfied with how the day turned out. Okay. That was a cute recollection. It took the same theme as Nia, but... I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. Okay, I gotta be careful doing that. I had a great time today, thanks to you. Thank you, Sensei. I'll be sure to reach out whenever I need help. You did ask after all. Sounds good. Remember to trust your heart. That's all you gotta do, okay? Yes. Although, for the time being, I'm not sure I'll find anything that speaks to me more than this. More than the time being, huh? Okay. We did more of the story than I actually planned to do at once. I guess there's still Kyoko. I've heard there's a massive vibrating trinity that has every book in the world. There's a music store that has every album in the world. What about the record building in Kavotos, the one in the shopping district? I don't know if it has every album in the world, but it still has a bunch. They have all kinds of albums across every genre. I often go there on weekend to listen to their music. Okay, I'll do this one, and then we're gonna go do some other stuff a little bit. Sensei, funny running into you here. I also like Kyoko's voice. It's just really nice to listen to, but it sounds kind of funny for me to say that. But I find her voice nice to listen to. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, I'm off duty, so I came to listen to some music. Is it the record store? Great. I think these a one-stop place to sample music. You know, I'm feeling this song too. Wanna give it a listen yourself? Sure. Mind up checking out, just try it. Let's hear how bad the lyrics sound. It's a gentle jazz style melody. Wait, it's not heavy metal? You think she only listens to heavy metal? Come on. What made you think I would listen to metal again? Just because I'm a Gehenna student doesn't mean I can't listen to all kinds of music. I didn't mean that. Every song has a story to tell, no matter the genre. I'll listen to anything so long it has a message behind it, okay? What kind of music do you like, Sensei? Tell her your favorite song. Yeah, whatever Sensei says. Never heard of it. But I bet I like it too. It's your recommendation after all. Okay, then let me find it. You're gonna be like, ew, what the f... Okay, so I spent the day listening to music with Kyoko. That's the reason why I ended up doing it, because I thought it was gonna be a short one. That's cute. We're making a dent into this now. And, you know, even though it's, oh my god. I was wondering what animation she had if I did this. So, having her makes her do that. With her beady eyes. I actually think I like a Yoni more without her glasses on, but at the same time, I didn't think I liked her without her glasses on. I think it's cute, actually. Their appearance was always cute to me, though. Okay. See how long this thing been. Almost Kenshin reset 4 in the morning now since time went back an hour recently. It's been 3:59 and 30 seconds of counting, so basically about 4 hours in. Fair enough. Alright, joint firing Joe. I want to actually experience this, so let's do this now before this is done. Then there's also the final restriction thing. I should at least try that too if I can. If I can do it, I have no idea what that is. So defense drill. Oh. Drill exam. Drill open. Field. Need field and defense drill. So just point system. Okay. Status an hour? Oh god. Okay. Did I click on it? Okay. Confirm thy enemy, right? Oh, they're elastic. Would you look at that? So the bots can be a different vibe. Well, I might want to raise Luigi. Everyone's using Luigi. Okay, hold on. Wait, I just realized I leveled her to 49. Fuck. Now I feel like I have to do it to everyone now. Do I want to do it to every one of them? I don't want to sit through all of them, but I know which ones I'm going to do it to right now. Boom.
成長した。ありがとう。気にしてくれてありがとう。
Okay, let's stop with that. I don't know if I should do that, but I'm doing that.
Ah, めんどくさ。あれ、出番間違えたっすか？
started something. Oh, it's fine. I might end up doing like 3 or 4 temples because it's like the only show I'm gonna do this weekend, unless something interesting happens next week that might warrant a stream. Because of the daily login gems, I'm gonna end up with more gems again. I don't want to feel like I'm just wasting gems just because I'm addicted to the concept, but there are characters I want to get simply because more relationship stories otherwise. And when I think about it like that, it kind of excites me in a way. Because I want to get all the Abido students. I really want Shiroko. That's what's on my mind right now. I know I shouldn't do that. But yeah, the little bit of pulls I did last stream last week, it's just been on my mind. What is this music? 128? Oh. I can see in the first Why take a screenshot of that again? I do like it though. Oh, it doesn't pierce like I thought it would. I did that correctly. Okay, it's very similar to that. I really want to see this one again. Did I get that time? I don't think I did. Oh well. Oh, she missed completely. What the heck is the sunscreen? Does she always have the sunscreen? I don't remember it's because sunscreen looking like that all the time, but Nia did all the damage. I should probably raise her to 49 as well. I'm gonna go do that. Oh, so you can pick any. Oh my god, I guess we can only do. I guess we can only do this one. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Damn. If I knew it was one of those, I wouldn't have wasted that team there. Oh my god, okay.
これ報酬は出るんです？待って師匠、まだ心の準備が。待って師匠、何するつもり？
Right. Sad. Sad. Oh, let's see if we can even do it without Nia. If I do, we're gonna take the twos away. I wouldn't have let that happen. Well, now that I know that. Yikes. Maybe we can do this, maybe we can't. We're about to find out. I should have also checked if the area lineup looks the exact same or not. Probably should have done that. She doesn't even throw it away. She puts it back in her bag, bro. Now, why would she do that? Oh, this is bad. It's not like they do damage to us, but... I guess it helps. Can't see my mouse, bro. Please, Ayane, do not let them die. Oh no, she's gonna die. Yeah. We're not gonna finish in time either. Not that I'm surprised. I used like all my good units already.
間に合ったみたいですね。
That kind of sucked. Oof. If I knew this was the case, I would have just used. Oh my god, I hate this. I used like my best team in the beginning. Do I want to see that Fruto? Part of me wants to see it. Also, this is interesting. This is... okay. These are the person I friended, isn't it?
お呼びでしょうか。あら、これは。
No, I'm gonna forfeit. Oh no, I'm just gonna forfeit. I just... I hate this. Redo this mission, I don't care. At least this will be possible, I suppose.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
To be honest, if I worked on upgrading her ability, which I might still end up doing in the future, for sure.
単なる計算で気合い入れてい。本当に感謝を。
She's missing all of her shots. What the fuck?
無駄よ。準備は万全ですから。こうなってしまうの。耐えてみな。続けてまいります。ちょうどいい。まだ終わらないわよ。なんで持ってるかしら。うるさい。合理と理性を気合い入れていくよ。まだ終わらないわよ。準備は万全ですから。 どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。まだ終わらないわよ。結局こうなってしまうのですね。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。お願いします。気合い入れていくよ。計算結果にするのよ。無駄に準備は万全ですから。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃
This is gonna end up being close again. Oh boy. That's rough. Now surely I don't have to do that again, right? But like, no. Can I actually use my other? I cannot use my other. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. I'm gonna just do the first one again. Yeah. No, I should still use it. That Fuka? Oh. That's kind of a nice ability, isn't it? I did not hold that down, but sure, go right ahead. That's why I'm tempted to do mission 10 right now, because I could do most of it right now. The last one would be level 50, which would be a challenge, but I actually think I can do it. I'll debate if I want to do it tonight. I'm good enough for this, at the very least. Oh, that's a thumbnail. I don't know if I actually have to screenshot though. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Why does he do? I said it'd be closer than I thought it was gonna be. How the fuck? You know what? I guess it makes sense. This prep was just better for this. I gotta do it one more time. I'm not sad for that. I was trying to do 65, but I wanted to do this with a good team this time. Let's try the second one with a good team. I'll probably use her in a different team so I can use somebody else. Maybe I'll do this. I will use Nia for this one though. Wait, this is the wrong place to level up. Just did it instinctively. Promise you, she'll be the first one I work on when I start doing Hyaku students.
均衡を保つのも大変なんですよね。天秤を水平に保つために動き続ける必要があるんですから。 かしこまりました。
I'll just check. I wonder if I should do the healing barrier.
Hi, 喜んで。そのお気持ちに応えられるよう誠心誠意努力いたしますね。私の後についてきて。お祭りはこれからですよ。もうひどいです。安らぎがあることちょっと位置変わるね。誰も私の気を気合い入れていくよ。先生の邪魔をさせない。耐えてみな。結局こうなってしまうのですね。ちょっと絶景かな。絶景かな。邪魔だな。安らぎが荒いこともうひどいです。ちょっと位置変わるね。すべての方に救いを。気合い入れていくよ。ここはなんだよ。
I don't know, so there we go.
さあ一発逆転だ。安らぎがあらんことをさて整えておきましょうか。結局こうなってしまうのですね。もうひどいです。気合い入れていくよ。すべての方にご加護を。
Put a healing barrier on her and do this.
耐えてみな。邪魔だな。お祭りはこれからですよ。
Finishing touch. I knew I could do this mission. Thank you, Nia.
知識は力ですから守られなければなりません。
Really? I actually thought Nia did more damage, but Renge actually pulled through. Okay. Now, I don't know if I could do that same mission again. I guess I could have tried it again. Because I could use her and her. But actually, Lucky Subaki is a tank. Okay, I could try it again. Let me try it again. Try stage 2. I don't know if we get the same result that we did though because of who we used, but
仕事だし、やるし。あれ、出番間違えたっすか？
Sure.
こんだけもらっちゃったら、めちゃくちゃ頑張るしかないっすね。
Damn, I have just enough for both. Especially this is kind of wild. The amount it goes up by is actually a lot. Yeah, I'm doing it.
光栄っすけど、その光栄っすけど、そのあれ、出番間違えたっすか
Continue. Let's see if this team can do it. They can, that'd be cool, but there's a chance we can't do it, but there's a chance we can. So.
さあ、準備できた？いくよ。よっ。じゃあ、頼んだっすよ。よっ。あとはお任せしますね。さてと、うまくいったんすかね。食事の効果ですね。前は私に任せて。さあ、行ってみよう。世話をかけるね。お仕置きの時間ですよ。食事の効果
At least this looks possible, actually.
うまくいったんすかね。分析完了。弱点は把握済みです。
I just need to make sure she doesn't die.
やっほー。かけるね。食事の効果ですね。後でいいっすか？今取り込み中で。うまくいったんすかね。食事の効果ですね。お仕置きの時間ですよ。よいしょ。
Uh-oh.
これで時間が時間ですよ。うまくいったんすかね。これで完璧。
Please save us. Don't let Hoshino die.
後でいいっすか。今取り込み中で。
Uh. Uh.
覚悟してくださいね。うまくいったんすかね。私に任せなくて効果ですね。完璧。食事の時間ですよ。やっほー。
Are you serious? We're so close. Oh my god. That's frustrating. That was kind of RNG. If I had gotten better cards in the beginning, they were decent. I was able to use each gun in the beginning, but not being able to get her to appear at the end there is why we couldn't clear that. So I have to try it again. Shouldn't bother using skill in the beginning. Could probably use it later on when she actually needs it. But the thing that sucks is that I have to rotate everything if I want to get to one of the other characters I need to get to. So I'm just like, I don't know if I like that.
こっちだよ。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。こっちだよ。前段発射。
I should wait till they get closer, to be honest.
いざ尋常に。
Wait till they accumulate a bit, and then do this.
今度おごるんで。栄養満点な料理です。やっほー。
Wait for them to accumulate again, and then use this.
前段発射。分析完了。テーマ把握済みです。今度おごるんで。
Is it going better than last time? I don't know.
こっちだよ。いざ尋常に。うまくいったんでしょう。風紀委員会からの支給。覚悟してくださいね。世話をかけるね。食事の効果ですね。あとはお任せします。今度おごるんで。
Thank you, Gehenna Justice House Force. Got Gehenna, what the hell, trading.
皆さんほんとすごいっすね。
Wow. I didn't expect Nanami to be that close. She really is just like just good like that. Because she didn't do shit, but she's mostly for bosses with the way her kit is designed. Only good for hitting one target, so not really expecting much. Yeah, I could do the last one here. I kind of want to use her. Like, I really do like her abilities. She actually charges forward when she uses her skill. It's actually quite amazing, but this is also really nice. And she grants evasion as well. Hmm. I probably shouldn't use her, should I?
依頼の時間開始だよ。
Maybe I will.
本を読めば読むほど強くなれます。
I have that much of it, I might as well do this. Do more? I'm not gonna do that.
やっぱり私が必要でしょ。よし、先生の期待にどんどん応えてあげる。これじゃゲームできないじゃん。
Okay. Not that I should have expected anything. I should have like put a star skill. Like, I really want to show her ability. Then again, this is my first time using Shimiko. I think it is. So simple. I don't know why I did that. Just give it a second. It's just bugs. Wait, do I damage the? I damage it by doing that? Oh, what is the point, bro? Right, time for this. Look at that. That shit is so badass. And she does it for a decent while, too. Different from, like, what, Hoshina does. I really like that move because of that. I'm a little bit behind here, which is not good. Our Kahara is so comfy to use, bro. But again, oh no. Hey, there we go. I get a little bit closer. Pushes them back, bro. I love that move. Very nice. Arena. More did those damage? I guess it was put because of what that last little section was. Had them all bundled together and then she just demolishes them. Now last one I think I'm just gonna swing because I'm satisfied with that. Okay, letting it load. Anything else I need to check here? Yeah, I still can't do this yet. It is going to definitely be a while. Obviously, it could be a chance to get everything else, but I'm sorry, I need a lot of those. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Should I at least take a peek at that? That's a bedding item. I guess it does say pillow. But it didn't seem like Hoshino liked it. Potted bug eating plant, what? Extraordinary Cottontail detective case of the Misty Hot Spring Slide. Okay. That's a favorite carbonated soft drink, green and refreshing. I might have to savor this. This is going to require me to actually look up something before I decide to use that. What about these? It's 15 of my choice for this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to take advantage of that. What about this? 20 of my choice for that is great, actually. That is great. If I'm lacking resources somewhere, I know exactly where I'm grabbing it from. Could use more of those. I end up needing a lot of those. That's so recent. So as this, but right now I haven't read the character that wants it yet. So I probably will wait. I guess I do need more of those now, because I just ran through that. That's probably how much of that I just used too. Very nice. Okay, let's check this again. Alright, stream's been 5 hours. Very nice. Okay. Take a small detour. I'm gonna do a little bit. A little bit. Probably shouldn't do this, but a little bit. Like maybe 3 temples. I'm thinking. Oh, already starting off strong. Yes. Let's hit it. Two! Yes, first one is a strong start. Amados, is it is here.
アビルス対策委員会2年生砂狼シロコよろしく
Yes, sir. Ooh, that feels good. I saw Abydos High School in the background. That was all I needed to say. I was like, did I just get his first try? Yes, I did. She's an odd one, but I look forward to doing her relationship story.
条件はクリアされました。怒ってないから。私が来ても本の中の物語のよ本の中の物語のように
Hey, don't forget, we got a second one this
ア
time.
ビドス対策委員会2年生砂狼シロコよろしく
Wow. I might just immediately make her 4-star because of that. Because I think she is going to be 4-star. I already had like 60 of her resources already. Oh, that's a feels good. It's my first new pickup. And we got bonus of her. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, hold on. I didn't expect to get her that easily. Hold on. Oh man, she was one of the ones I really wanted to out of there. Yes. Which means I can start using the how those resources. Sure.
トレーニングの成果を感じた。
Damn it. Also do this.
成長したみたい。これも
Gene,
先生のおかげ。
I can easily get her to 5-star right now, actually. I might do that, actually. Alright, what does she take? Ah, she takes this. Okay. I'll wait before I do that. I'll do the crit first. That being said, I should be able to get more. Yeah, I should be able to easily get more. As for this one's going to be tedious. I'll be honest, this one's going to be tedious. Bro, I actually didn't expect to get her this easily. Today is another good day on the Blue Archive playthrough. gonna get her false trick. I'm very close to getting it. Oh. Oh, okay, it was just enough, that's why. Okay. Yes, I do it for Shiboko. There you go.
成長したみたい。これも
Why am I doing
先生のおかげ。
screenshot? I don't know.
私も少しは強くなったかな。うん。これならみんなの力になれる。
Yes. Ah, she likes both of those. I don't want to use all of these. I could get all the other ones though. Very nice. I need to do this for Hina, because now I feel kind of weird that I didn't do this for Hina yet. I'll think about it, but I'm like sifting through the freaking credits now. Alright, let's think about who the next one I'm gonna go for is then. That's the next thing. Said maybe this one. Isn't there another way I can check all of them here? Yeah. This is a dealer. Oh no, she's a special, so she's a support. Decreases the damage of the enemy. Decrease the enemy with the highest attack. Okay. This one in 12 attack damage to the area and inflicts stun to the target with heavy armor. Alright. I forget Avi's freaking body is just built like that. I do need more millennial students, I'm not gonna lie. Don't really want Haruna, but she's from the Gourmet Research Society, same with Akari. Interesting. She has enhanced skill and a sub skill that just enhances allied crit damage. That's interesting. She just pure damage. It's kind of nice actually. I've seen Fui's plus just do a lot of damage, which is just funny to me, but interesting. Oh, this is the other one. I still need more field ones. I actually like Khan. Okay. Maybe not now, but eventually I will consider that. I did think about Maki at one point. So she's support. I might circle back to Midori. I wanted to get Midori. I still do. I might pick Midori. I think that'll be my next target. What about this one? The Mystic Damage Dealer, I might actually get that. Not right now. That was
小
actually
さい
good.
からって舐めないで。将来性はものすっごいんだから。
Don't. Fair enough.
お会いできて嬉しいです、先生。先生はどんなアイスが好きですか？
I'll do it one last time. One last time. I know I shouldn't do this, but I wanted to do this. What am I doing?
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
How much of it do I have? I will make use of that. Until next weekend, I'll end up building this up again. Especially thanks to the daily log, and I'll end up getting it back. The only thing that's gonna suck is probably that. I end up doing this.
暇だなぁ。いつから来てました？
That's what I'll do.
もう終わったのですか？
Well, at least we got Shoko. I didn't think I actually would get her.
ブルーアーカイブ。
Yeah, I've definitely heard her voice at least once.
備えあれば憂いなし。シンプルなルールだ。暇だなぁ。いつから来てました？
I I want to grab all 30. Look at this. I'll do this.
成長したみたい。これも先生のおかげ。
Damn, she takes those. Oh god. I have two characters that really want both.
暇だなあ。いつから来てました？
Might as well do that. I didn't know if I wanted all of it. Freak it. Well, that's why I did exactly need these records, but I definitely wanted her really badly at one point, so happy I got her now. Right, enough of that. Now back to this. Let's do the last of these and end the stream, yeah. Got Luigi, Tsukio. Kyoko. I guess it's time to buy a new kimono. The one I've been wearing is getting too worn out. You have your own kimono, Kyoko? Yeah, not a very fancy one, of course, but if I were to join Problem Solver, I had to go to a lot of formal events, so it made sense to have my own. What kind of events were these that you need a kimono for? Tell you later if I get around to it. A new misunderstanding. Well, to be honest, is it gonna be like timing for? Wait, have I ever seen this area? Oh. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I didn't see you come in. Sorry for interrupting you on your break. Just wanted to buy a kimono. Oh, of course, come with me. This way. What did the voice I'm giving this mean? I've been in the kimono business for 10 years now. Who the fuck? Let me stop. That's long enough to be able to size people up and what kind of work they come from a glance. Customers who visit this season are usually students buying their first kimono for their coming of age ceremony, but those watchful eyes meticulously scanning the fabric materials and seeing focus radiating from her very soul. This customer must be a high-ranking member of an underworld organization. If I were to make a mistake and hurt the customer's feelings, something terrible might happen to me. No worries, leave it to me. You have a wide selection of kimonos for elegant customers like yourself. I can certainly help you select the best kimono that suits you. I mean, it doesn't have to be the best kimono. To begin, how do you feel about this one? Cut and made from the finest silk, this attractive kimono is sure to make your day, and no one will be able to take their eyes off you. Isn't this exposing a little too much? Yes, how foolish of me to suggest such a thing to a dignified customer such as yourself. One moment, please. Bro. Then, how about this one? In this colorful kimono, the tiger and dragon, hand-woven with golden threading, will intimidate those around you. Isn't this a bit overly flashy? Of course, your indomitable aura needs no flashy adornments. My apologies. Let us move on. This is the Yoroi armor, the most expensive piece of clothing we carry in our store. This isn't even a kimono? I'm sorry. Oh, please. If you could spare my life. Wait, what do you mean? What's going on here? Someone seems afraid of her face. Oh, Sensei? I'll pass you by and I heard your voice, Kyoko. Well, you see, after I found out what happened, I helped clear up the misunderstanding with the store clerk. So who would have thought the store clerk was having a misunderstanding? But that's how this happened. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'd assumed you were a member of the Kurakame gang or some other highly placed organization based on your appearance. I misinterpreted and assumed incorrectly. My apologies. No worries. I'm used to being mistaken for trouble. We're on the same page. I can see a different kimono, preferably something normal. Then, how about this kimono here? I think this classy looking black design will suit your hair color well. This product is targeted towards students approaching their coming of age ceremony and also at a reasonable price. How do I like the design? Oh, I do like the design. Okay, okay, it's late. All right, I do like the design. Want a black kimono be too dark? I'm already misjudged as a thug all the time. Are you kidding me? What do you think, Sensei? What the f is the second one? Wow, it will double Kyoko's cuteness. Well, I can't deny that the kimono version of her that I got is a cuter version of her. What are you saying? Seriously, don't tease me like this, Sensei. Since this guy says a recommendation, I guess I'll take this one. Are you sure you're okay with not looking at other selections? It's similar to what I'm already wearing, and on a personal note, it's my favorite color for clothes. And since they said they liked it. Alrighty then, I'll pack this one for you. Anyway, I owe you again. I feel like you're always helping me, Sensei. It's not much, but in return, I'll show you what I look like in the kimono next time. I'd show you right now, but it will take a while to put on. Yep, let me know. I'll see you next time, Sensei. Ah, so that's how it just starts up. Bruh. We won't get to see that till next week then. I only did one of these. I only did the level up for it, so. All these should be just a one and done moving forward, unless something else happens. Which, if I had to say, it might be. Is it Shugo? Or is it one of these ones up here? Anyways, Omiji. Sensei, do you collect anything? I collected a lot of fatigue. Huh? That's not good. What about you? Do you collect something? I collect books. Why we collect? What does this mean? Oh, that's her full name. Okizumi. Okay, it's kind of interesting. OMG. Ended up helping some Valkyrie students with patrol work around the black market. Thank you for your assistance, Sensei. The patrol went smoothly thanks to you. Anytime, I didn't do much though. say that. Just your presence makes the job easier. Once word gets out that you'll be around, all the turtles tuck tail and run. Of course, there are always reckless troublemakers who try their luck, just like her. Come on out. Uh, that's that's interesting. Like, I don't know how to feel about that, frankly. Alright, Luigi got dragged out from the background. Luigi? And do you know this student sensei? Understood. If that's the case, I will place Kizumi Momiji under your care, Sensei. Wait, you know her name too? It's less paperwork for me. Is she a troublemaker? That why that she knows her name? I don't know. That's a good thing, bro. I will leave the guidance and punishment of that individual in your hands, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. If I would just head over to Red Winter for crime and enter the black market without permission, I would have been sentenced to no less than 2 weeks of cleaning our deepest, darkest bathrooms. That sounds terrible. As a punishment, I'm not gonna lie. To think you'd be a criminal, Luigi. I'm a little disappointed in you, though. I'm gonna say that. No, it's not like that. I mean, yeah, I was here, but I promise I'm not doing anything bad. Please believe me, Sensei. Then what am I doing here? I heard a rumor that one of L'Oreal's old books was spotted on the black market. Yeah, those are the ones I've been collecting. So, did you find what you're looking for? Or? Yes, and in mint condition too. It was dangerous, scary, and more expensive than I thought, but I'm so happy I was able to get it. Huh? What makes it so valuable? I wouldn't necessarily call it valuable in that sense. People don't actually think much of it. It was L'Oreal's second ever published work before she blew up in popularity. That's why there aren't a lot of copies. Unless you're a real fan, you wouldn't even know to look for it. Ooh, okay. So it's one of the limited edition type goods. Exactly. So you do get it, Sensei. Huh? You spent 100,000 yen on transforming robot toy? Wait. Sensei kind of weird about stuff like that, huh? Ah, that's a whole other level. That what adults are capable of? Their power? My power is over 9,000 apparently. Let me stop. Anyway, let's move on. From that very uneducational topic. Are you collecting art for? I mean, she is. Just like collecting her published works. It's a little niche, I'll admit. The reason, well, firstly, I am a member of the Knowledge Liberation Front. I'm doing my duty to collect information with priority given to books. Okay. The older publications tend to be damaged or dog eared, so many people think they're not much or they're not worth much. For some reason, I'm particularly partial to those kind of items. Because, books are made to be read by people, right? If they've been loved, they shouldn't be in perfect condition. I'm actually quite moved by your dedication. You don't have to be that moved, Sensei. There are also concerns regarding our budget. Of course, there are other cool items that aren't just books, but as you know, Red Winter students aren't exactly living under the best conditions from their day-to-day lives, or in their day-to-day lives, fair enough. I have to be careful what we're spending our money on, or it'll lead to riots and problems. Trying to be so selective about what I choose, my collection ends up mostly being works that mean a lot to me. I do try to make requests to the secretariat office here and there for additional books and publications, but they almost always get rejected. It's so frustrating. Even though the library is kind of isolated, no one really knows where it is. And even though the library doesn't exactly have a lot of foot traffic, I still want to increase our selection for the dedicated students who do come and visit. I've learned that we can't have everything we want in life. Wait, did you say you request books and other publications for the library together? I did. Why? Some of the requests must be books you want as well, so you add to your collection and provide books to students? I'm so sorry. Right, I'm using the secretariat office and library for my own personal gain. I see. I am a terrible librarian. How can I even call myself a member of the Knowledge Liberation Front? Once the others hear about this, they won't forgive me. Really, Sensei? Okay, it'll be our little secret. Sure. Really? Then it makes you an accomplice, right, Sensei? I returned to Red Winter holding the hand of an embarrassed yet strangely happy Momiji. Cool. Interesting, I suppose. All these should be a one and done, so we're almost done. Sukio, I guess we could do part 2 Sukio. Yeah, do part 2 Sukio. Sensei, if you have time, can you help me with Ninja Training today? Wouldn't that be difficult? I know you're always busy. It's okay. Where do you want to meet? Oh, thank you. Then let's meet at the same place as last time. Being tall isn't so bad. I wonder what her recollection art would be. Being tall isn't so bad. Arrived at the agreed upon meeting spot right on time. There were more people than I expected. While looking around, I found Sukio among the crowd. My intuition from 27 years, 4 months of model scouting is telling me that you can be a star. Yeah. You'll be the tallest top model in Kavotos. No, I want to be a ninja, not a model. Ninja, haha, that's interesting. We could probably work that angle. No, I meant a real ninja. Sensei, please help. Excuse me. Oh. What, I grab her hand and run or something? Sensei, that's a very interesting way of doing things. Huh? Wait, I'm not a bad person. I really see a lot of potential in you. You're a future superstar. Please give me a chance. Phew, we should be safe here. I'm okay, but... Oh my gosh, you're crying? I was so scared, Sensei. I know I stayed out because of my height, but I want to be left alone. My problem inconvenience you. Sorry. Why would that inconvenience me? That didn't inconvenience me at all. She hiccuped. I'm happy to hear that, but this always happens to me. I'm so tall, which makes me noticeable. So a lot of straight people approach me and I get sucked into weird situations. Last week I ran into Helmet Gangster while I was walking down the street. You're so tall, you look great in this helmet. Why don't you join us? That is crazy. That is crazy. You would look good in a helmet is crazy. I was so surprised when they approached me, I ran away. I don't know what to do when people act like that. That's how the helmet gangster recruit people? I wouldn't know how to react to that either. Right, I just panicked. Not the only problem my height causes. My very existence is an inconvenience. I block your view just by standing next to you. Could become unlucky like me or lose your appetite all because of me. Why would you say that? I'm sorry, I'm so tall. Yeah, she has surprisingly low self-esteem. She has low self-esteem. It's not surprising. You know, being this tall. Tokyo, you should change your perspective. What do you mean? You're tall enough to see over the crowd. You can see things others can't see. Yeah, the others can't see what you can see. Height can be helpful. Sensei? Excuse me, Sensei, you're so close to me. Square your shoulders, straighten your back, and look around. Where's my sister? Let me stop. Sensei, I see a crying child. She must be in trouble. She needs a ninja like you. Let's help her. Oh, yes. Tokyo and I went to help the crying child who lost her sister. Lost child's sister, thank you for finding my sister. How can I repay you? No worries, it's no problem for a real ninja like me. Look how happy she is. Huh? Ninja? Thank you, tall lady. Hey, don't be rude. Hey, she's a tall lady. She's a tall lady. No, it's okay. I was able to find her thanks to my height. Take care. Don't let go of your sister's hand, okay? Hookies, okay, so yeah. That was amazing, Sugyo. Even though we couldn't see what happened. You were right, Sensei. I've always thought of my height as a huge inconvenience, puts me in weird situations. I hunched my back, look at the ground to avoid people's gazes. I thought it was better to make myself smaller, but when you had me stand up, I realized how much I was missing. Thank you, Sensei. No problem. It was all you. That not true. Thanks to you, I realized that being tall isn't something I should hate. From now on, I'm going to be brave. Oh, there you are. Superstar of the future. Bro. Bro. I'm not gonna let you go this time. You have the potential to become a top star in Komotos. Again? Yeah. I hate being tall. Oh my gosh, she caved in instantly. Okay, goodbye. Wait, Sukiyo. Oh, Sukiyo and comforted her until she calmed down. Damn. You only got 3 more left? 3 or 4 more left? Okay, yeah. Save Nagusa for last. Let's do Izumi. Sensei, I read something incredible yesterday. Something incredible. Yeah, I was reading this athlete's autobiography, and there was a recipe for making ordinary food more delicious. Her artwork just reminds me of Veressa 2.0. If you know who Veressa is in Genshin Impact, she just gives off that energy. At least from her art, anyways. Making ordinary food more delicious. That in an athlete's autobiography? Why was that in there? Remember the gourmet researchers? I had to look into this. Let's test it, Sensei. Peak enjoyment. I don't even know if I like this character for real. She feels so background character like when I first saw it. So I went to a place where Izumi wanted to meet. Sensei, over here. Shut up, just like I promised, but... Here, Sensei, this is the book I read yesterday. I found something truly amazing in it. I exercise, therefore I eat. What a title. Yep, after seeing the title, I knew I had to read the whole thing so I consumed the book like I was in a trance. Like you were in a trance, huh? Let me read you the highlight of the book, Sensei. The book says, as a triathlete who does intensive exercises, I really like eating. What the there's a myriad of delicacies in the world. There's one that I place above everything else. It's the tonkatsu cup ramen from Mitoshin. The taste of tonkatsu cup ramen always hits the spot after I return home from my daily exercise, running 20 kilometers, doing 200 squats, and performing 100 cartwheels. In a way, the flavor feels much richer than any other delicacy in the world. I see. Hey, Izumi. This. This is it, Sensei. You know, I really find her art so distracting. I'm just like, I'm reminded of the fact that she just constantly has a burger in her hand. Why did they decide to make her art like that? Because it's like so distracting. Because I can't help but just look at the burger in her hand. I'm just like, is she gonna eat that? Is she gonna finish that? That's what my brain says every time I just see that. According to this book, the taste of Takatsu Cup Ramen after doing the indicated workout must be a heavenly experience that no other food on the earth can come close to. Pretty sure the author was exaggerating. Prepare some tonkatsu cup ramen to see for myself. I got two, so you can have one too, Sensei. I knew it, that's what you're experimenting with. Don't worry, I didn't forget the strawberry jelly on to top it off. On ramen? I expect nothing less from you, Izumi. Think that there might be a method to make food taste delicious without having to use expensive ingredients or complicated recipes. We owe it to ourselves to try, Sensei. Alright, let's get exercising. What? He said, let's get exercising. She just wants to eat, bro. And so began my hellish. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That. Okay, I guess there was hellish training. Indeed. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, I did it. It's your turn next, Sensei. I'm about to die now. Stuff is the long jump, Sensei. 1, 2. Yeah. The long jump. Okay, Sensei, you're next. So sprint squats are marathon set of stretches with our backs touching over the course of 2 hours. And I did every one of the exercises listed in the book. Sensei did that for real. Congrats, man. Let me stop. Let me stop. Whew, hard work. Feels good. What's wrong, Sensei? Brother is about to keel over. Sensei, poke, poke, you know. That's the end, right? Water bubbles. What? Even the burners were ready. You're quite prepared. Of course, it's for the test, or for my test. Pour hot water into the Mitoshin ramen. Take the strawberry jam and mix it in 3 minutes. And just a little bit more. Come on, come on. Okay, so say it's done. Let's see. It? What the is this face? You alright? It's just average. I mean, I mean, I could have told you that much. The taste is simply average. It tastes like an ordinary tonkatsu cup ramen, probably because it is a tonkatsu cup ramen. I mean, it's delicious, but not as much as I thought it'd be. I'm not trying to be dramatic, but well, that was a pretty average exercise. But it was in the book. Perhaps the book is wrong. No, maybe it's because each person has their own exercise routine that makes food taste better. I have no comment to that, but to look into this sense of it, as a member of the Gourmet Research Society, I'll never stop studying delicious foods. I'm not sure there's a no. Should I get more? Sure. Yeah, I might support it. Looking at, I didn't have the heart to tell her it's common sense that food tastes better when you're hungry. You know, you got a point saying that for real. Shizuka. Momoyodo Pavilion Excavator till Strawberry Heaven campaign begins. Strawberry rice cake, strawberry bread, strawberry pastry, strawberry yatsuhashi, and strawberry. What the is this? Amitsu. Taste Momoyodo's traditional strawberry filled dessert from all around Kyoto's. 1 week from today, come feast at the Strawberry Festival. Show this text message to 10% off. We'll be waiting for you at Mobiyodo Nyan. Yum. And it says it is an event at Mobiyodo. I'm going to give you the best treat ever. Can you please come see me? After I check her schedule. So why did she have to advertise like that? Well, if that's what you want. She's a girl. I mean, Shizuko's appearance is cute to me. So does that. The idol of Mobiyoda? Oh god. So it's like that for real. This is from Hyakkyako. On my way to Mobiyodo, a tea house in Hyakyako's district. When I received a text from Shizuko. Oh, so it's like this spot, huh? Oh, Sensei. Oops, I mean, welcome, Master. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'm here now. You look surprised. It's shop tradition to refer to our customers as master. Why not order something off the menu? I recommend the strawberry amitsu, but all of our other traditional desserts are just as delicious. Let me try that amitsu. Okay, coming right up. There are a lot of people in the store, perhaps because of Momoyodo's event. Shizuko still manages to shine amidst the crowd. Here, the strawberry red bean bun set you ordered. How do you recommend eating it, Shizuko? Oh, I know a special trick. If you take a sip of tea along with a bite of the red bean bun, tea bitterness and the red bean sweetness make a fantastic combination. A cuteness obsessed female student. Whoa, Shizuko is so cute. What? What? So, here's the strawberry rice cake set you ordered. Huh? This isn't what I ordered. Right. You're right that I ordered rice cakes, but this is Yatsuhashi. Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry, Master. Must have made a mistake. I'll have it out in a minute. It happened. Was it Shizuko's scattered brain moments? This is from a regular, so it seems like I see that look of concern on your face. Your cheeks flush red with embarrassment. You're so adorable. Okay, this tease is going too far. Stop! Don't tease me. Because little mistakes seem to be a real crowd pleaser. I guess that's what makes her an idol around here. The guests must be here for Shizuko and not the cakes. Hey, some people are like that for real. Business is certainly booming. Some indiscernible amount of time later. Thank you for your patience, master. Here's your order. Strawberry manju, the deluxe version. Huh? But I ordered the strawberry rice almond soup. Ah, I made another mistake. I'm so sorry, master. I'll bring you what you ordered. Oh, don't. It's okay. I like manju too. That's it? Nod. Okay, then I'll be right back for the next part of your order. Master, please get out of the way. I'm coming through. What? That was fast. Are you okay, Shizuka? Yes, I'm fine. I'll bring you your next order. Wait, what? Stupid Shizuka, stop making mistakes. Sensei, I mean, Master, I accidentally put hot sauce in the drink I made for you. What? How do you do that? No, I could understand like mistaking sugar and salt, bro. But how the fuck you put hot sauce in a drink? Nah, I got questions, dog. How does something like that happen on accident? Yeah, yeah, that. You still want it, Sensei? Peak? Nah, I don't want that. Even I have my limits. You can forget the heat. Shizuko, you scatterbrain. I'm so clumsy, I can't believe I did that. That's okay, I'll just put in another order. That's it? I can't take this anymore. Come with me, Sensei. What? Is it my fault? Shizuko dragged me to a quiet corner of Momoyodo. What do you think you're doing, Sensei? What do you think you're doing? What do you mean? I'm a scatterbrain Momoyodo. Everyone knows that. I already told you on Momo Talk. Remember, top-notch service. You're afraid to acting like a scatterbrain. Hold on a second, bro. Hold on a second. Exactly. The customers eat it up. That's crazy. I thought she actually was like that for real. She got me, bro. That's my act, and they love it. Now I get it. What kind of response to that? Hey, the customer called me the idol of Momoyodo. They find my mistakes charming, and I love seeing them smile. It's a win-win business model. So why isn't it working on you? Interesting. Ah, maybe because I don't SIMP. Is that it? I practiced all night to make you laugh today. I tried extra hard. That was all rehearsed. You don't have to go through all that trouble. You're already adorable. I can't really find you any cuter than I already do. Interesting. That kind of praise is a little strange, but you know, Sensei does occasionally say something like this. How can you just say that so nonchalantly? I mean, the top one sounds more, I guess, smooth. The second one, I don't know. You just want me to act natural, Sensei. You just want me to be me? My true self does seem to come out more when I'm around you. I'm definitely not acting though. I like every side of you. You mean that? I don't know what to say. Shizuka was in a better mood after that and gave you lots of traditional sweets on the house. That was not what I expected, I'm gonna be honest. She intentionally makes herself a scatterbrain just to please her customers. I know that there probably establishments even in real life that people probably do that for because there's just people that like the person no matter what and they do anything. I think about it like that. There's probably real places that are like that for all I know. didn't work out this time. I'm gonna try again with my scatterbrain charm. Is being scatterbrain charming? I mean, I feel like you have to actually be a SIMP for that. I don't know. If you're not that, it might be hard to actually like that. I don't know. Being scatterbrain charming. You just watch and see. Okay. Alright, let's see this one. Ah, Sensei, apologies, you called. I had a good time. I did, you must have been busy. I did not bring my phone with me to training. Anyways, is there a matter of concern? Do you require my assistance? Oh, I think I'm visiting Hyakiako tomorrow. Let's discuss our collaboration with Hyaki Ryoran tomorrow. Tomorrow? I could clear some time, but is that truly okay? Is what okay? I am nobody. It would not be right for me to make decisions for the Hyakiryuran. Nagusa, you're the Hyakiryuran's representative. That was what I read, yeah. Apologies, I forgot again. Understood. I shall wait our meeting tomorrow. From her appearance, she just looks like a character I would just like at a baseline. I don't know how much I would like a character like this, because anime girls in white hair is not my thing either. I don't think I've ever really liked one, but I don't think I've ever disliked any of them either. But her actual voice, when I decide to pull her, I like it. It's alright. The next day I arrived at the Hyakiryuran club room early. Other work at Hyakyako ended earlier than expected. Fair enough. Mm. Behind the club room in the courtyard, I found Nagusa training hard. Uh, oh, a little pick me up on this. This is probably one of my favorite themes from this game. Like actually, I've viewed this in a couple of like videos from like a lot recorded playthrough actually I did a couple months ago. Definitely one of my favorite things I heard from this game. Oh Sensei. I instantly recognized it. I used it quite a few times. I really like this thing. I haven't kept you waiting, have I? Forgive me, I'm immersed in my training. No, I haven't been waiting at all. You're not late, I'm early. I see. Very good then. Though you caught me in a bit of a disabled state. If you're willing to wait, I could stop and wash up. I need to keep doing what you're doing. But, curious about the famous Hyakuya marksmanship. Her and Renge do something similar, but I guess they're all like this, maybe? I won't know until I actually really go there for the actual story. I do want to do that. It's gonna be probably a couple weeks before we get to that at this rate. Curious, you say? Oh, there's nothing extraordinary about our training techniques. We simply shoot, replace the target, and repeat. May not be exciting to watch. Sadly, I lack my predecessor's talent at it. So you may come away disappointed, Sensei. It's okay, you don't have to impress me. Working hard at something, even when you're not confident, I'm always glad to see it. Thank you for saying so. Very well, allow me to demonstrate our basic forms. Oh, I don't recommend you watch from behind on account of all the stray bullets. Stray bullets? As well as the name implied, the Resolution Council often takes the task of resolving disputes between students that often pits a single one of us against a full mob. Okay. Of course, this is where most people own guns. A shot could come from anywhere at any time. Yakuron marksmanship was developed over years to counter that. Though its forms, one can evade and snipe multiple enemies at once. Essentially, the goal is to calculate the enemy's line of fire, slip around it, sight each target, and respond with precise or rapid shots. Of course, enemies may come from behind or from our sight, from out of sight, so we prepare for that as well. Sounds like Kung Fu. I know a little Kung Fu myself, though. If I ever have the chance to visit Shihanjing, I would love to learn more. How shall I begin? Let's suppose that 4 targets around me are enemies, and I shoot them in order. I do recommend to keep your distance. I couldn't actually try to figure out what voice she would have in English, given how her voice sounds. Her voice sounds very, mellow. Ah, that acceptable. Pardon me if it seemed a bit unpolished. I don't often perform for an audience. How did you do that? How? I simply shot them as they approached. Why do you ask? You're faster than the eye. I blinked and the targets exploded. You're... That's just funny reading it like that. You were faster than the eye. Well, to explain step by step, the enemy at 12 o'clock moved first, so I sidestepped and fired at 3 o'clock, then turned and fired under my armpit to neutralize the enemy at 9 o'clock. Under my armpit is crazy. Then I executed a quarter turn and threw my gun, neutralizing the enemy from behind me. That caused them to fumble their rifle, so I simply flipped into the air, caught it, shot the enemy at 12 o'clock while upside down, then landed. 4 enemies neutralized. Of course, that method only works for that particular formation. There are other techniques depending on the enemy's number and position. You call that simple? Need to flatter me, Sensei. Though your coplet does give me a certain, well, rush, one might say. If you have time, if you'd like to see a few more examples. Continue to watch the Gusa practice basic Yakuran marksmanship, none of which was basic at all. Well, legit, look at that. Isn't that something? Is that it? We finally got through it all. Yeah, we didn't get as much of recollection art as we did in the past. I think that's fine. I was really surprised by some of the ones we got. The biggest dub out of today, out of getting both this recollection art and then let's do this. I don't know if the easier way to go through them all because they're all gonna cause this. Yeah, I was right. She also has the same music as well.
可愛いぬいぐるみがいっぱいなのはいいけど、なんだか恥ずかしい。
We got 3 recollections today. Oh, look how cute she is. Question. Ah, that's evil. I want to see her eye open. Why? Okay. So she just kind of like follows. Okay. That's so weird. Penny looks like that.
先生、こっちっす。こっち。見えるっすか？ああ、 だかこれ持ってると遊園地ではしゃぐ子供みたいに見えちゃうっすね。ああ、私のじゃないっすよ。その成り行きでちょっと。あれ、そうなんすけど、どうしてわかるんすか？なんでだろう、顔に出ちゃってたとか。
Just wanted that. That's all I cared about. Want to see it again. There you go. There probably is a way to have done that, but at least I have a different self in the recollections. Very simple, very cute.
すごい。こんなところ初めて。
I actually do like this as a background just because of the fish, actually. Also, there's the music for actual story, which now if I go to do the story, it's just the music that's just leading up for the final finale volume. But this is the music that played on this game, which I think is cute. Then again, it also plays here, so not completely out of the woods. At least it plays here. It does suck that we won't get to do this, though. I was hoping to do it this weekend, but then again, I have to push it to another weekend because tomorrow there's a stream on another game. I will be able to make it happen now that I've guaranteed what we got going on. So next weekend, I will definitely guarantee do this, no matter what. So heads up for that. So next stream for this game, I will do the finale volume. There's another side I would have wanted, which I have, but I don't mind it. You know, Crystal is one of the characters that for some reason I just like because of how different she is. It's really weird to say that though, because like, you know, as a girl in the game, I don't really have a likeness towards a lot of characters because of the type of female I do like. But I always have a soft spot for most cute types that I consider something I like. It's just when I think about it the other way, which I usually do for women, can't say I do like Hoshino like that. But she's like, I don't know, she's like a cousin. I don't know. That's how I viewed her. I saw her, she's like a cousin or a sibling or a family member. I just kind of want to like hang out with. Kind of reminded me of someone. A little bit. Minus how tired she actually is or her hobbies of sleeping. Yeah. This is street scene at the beginning. It probably is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we had like 3 recollections today, which is cool. Can't end it without seeing again. She will be back. It's crazy that hers and Izuka's had the same music. But hey, it is what it is. At that point, I just check which background I prefer more, and I do prefer hers still, which is, it is what it is for me, huh? And then this is still the only one with this music right now, but you know, it's fine. I may come back to this at some point, but the problem is, I don't think I'm probably gonna take this off for a long time. So you better pray by next weekend that if there's some relationship story, I will do some when I do the actual final volume next weekend, because this time I'll be able to guarantee it. So yeah, hopefully, um, Shirako's ends up being a nice girl that I end up liking with a different theme I haven't heard before, or something I really like. Because Ayana is gonna probably just stay right here, because it's probably my favorite one I've listened to so far. With also a theme I actually haven't listened to yet in this game, so I do like it.
あ、先生、そこにいらっしゃいますよね。メガネがないとちょっとよく見えなくて。え？あ、はい。確かに私、ほとんどずっとつけてますもんね。あ、さすがに顔を洗うときは外しますから。なんだか顔が熱いです。先生に恥ずかしいところを見られてしまって。はい、かわいいって、そんな。
Yeah, I won't deny she's cute. The type of girl for everyone in this game, surely, right? I'm not gonna deny saying that part, because yeah, she is like one of the type of girls in like anime that I would watch that I would like, because it's just kind of hard to avoid the type of girl that she is. But she's kind of just, you know, a normal girl. Well, deep down, if we minus the guns and all that, but you know. Anyways, this was an eventful stream. 6 in the morning? How long was this stream? Let's see. I probably should use the energy, but I'll just wait till tomorrow to use it. We're gonna end up level 50 by next weekend. Probably about to do mission 10, but I don't feel like doing it today. Yeah. So, it's only been 6 hours. This is actually going to be the shortest stream I think I've had since I started this game. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Eventually it'll calm down. Maybe. Maybe not. Since I plan to try to do every relationship story I feel like doing or wanting to do. So, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Sadly, this is gonna be like the only stream I end up doing this weekend, which it's my bad. But it sucked that I called it. It just sucked that this weekend would have been the perfect time to have done it. But next weekend's also the perfect time that I could do it, because any other weekend after that, it's not good. By next weekend's stream, it looks like I might end up talking about something I have planned, but it won't be in the first one on Friday, it'll probably be on Saturday next weekend. there is something I want to hopefully talk about, so that'll be cool by then. Anything else happens, of course, I'll update on it. I'm gonna end up having so many relationship stories built up. I'm wondering how that's gonna turn out. I should also probably craft something, shouldn't I? Now that I got Shoko, yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick before I actually end it. Those lifts, I probably should use it, but I think can I manipulate for now? Hmm. I'm at the point where I can't get rid of anything else, but I do have something else, even though I hate to do it, but we gonna do it. You know what? I should have seen that coming, I'm gonna be honest. I know a way I can actually deal with it though. Anyways, I can also try this right now. I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, that's tough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. How much does it actually take out if I do this? Oh, it makes 5 of them. Oh, okay. How about this? Of course it takes that. I've been wanting to try that for a while now. ends up giving random. I don't know if I like that. Okay, who's that helping? That's why the artifact raffle box is probably one of the best ones to do, or the gift books, or the secret tech notes. I don't know how good the secret tech notes is though. Probably like endgame stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, it's the artifact of your choice. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. The one I actually would need is like this one. Okay, yeah, I need this. Damn, it takes a lot of those. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not doing that ever again. I'll never do that ever again. I'll just see the choice was. I had to try that one more time though, but now yeah. God. Okay, whatever. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed almost 6 hours and 30 minutes of this stream. I would do mission 10, but I'm gonna save that for next stream. Maybe some more relationship stories for that next stream, and then we're gonna finally do that final volume. I have a special thumbnail made for it, of course, but man, I really wish I could have actually really did it for this weekend, but it is what it is. Stuff happens. So, with that in mind, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time.